believe that we should also be live on YouTube now. Welcome in, everyone, and happy Wednesday to YouTube peeps as well. Hi, Deal. Welcome in. How is everyone doing? Let me see what dragons you got today, because I didn't check. So you got a sea serpent, a celestial dragon, and a storm dragon so far. I still need to add the new types in. It's been in my mind for like it's all the time in my mind, but I just haven't gotten around to do it yet. Well, yeah. Hopefully next week. Hopefully I will have a little bit more energy and I will be able to catch up on the 95% energy. Oh my lord. Is that accurate, Deal? I hope it's accurate. But yeah. Nope. Yeah, I was thinking that. Let me see. How much do I have today? 18%. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, that is, I have around 30%. A little bit more than is written there, but still quite on the low side of things for sure. I put it in the title as well so that people know when they click on the stream that it's a bit of a lower spoons day. I know some people prefer like higher energy streams. Some people prefer like chiller streams. Let me know, by the way, how the volume is for the music. Mookie, when you have a little bit of time, you're gonna have to help me figure out why my microphone in the stream mix is lower volume than the volume on my actual microphone. But yeah, how is the music compared to my voice? Can you guys hear me well with no interference? Good? Okay. Thank you so much for confirming that. Especially for peeps in the community who might have like auditory processing disorder, I know that music can sometimes really interfere. So let me know if that's ever the case. Some songs are louder, some are a bit more chill. Even though I'm really tired, I'm very much looking forward to... Wait. It's dark. I forgot to fix the curtain. Give me a second to do that. There we go. A bit more light in here. I'm hard of hearing and I hear you well and the music in the background. Thank you so much for confirming that. Okay, now we have a little bit more light in. I'm a bit washed out, but it's okay. It is okay. Because this, there is a bit of light outside, but if the sun hides, then it becomes gloomier, so... Music is good, thank you so much. I can't wait to get the light panel, oh my god, I don't know if one panel will help light the camera properly, but it will definitely help in any case. I wanted to order one to see how it is, because I've never had this before, so I don't know how the model is. Reviews say it's really good, but I wanted to test one and see how it is before I order the second one. All right, let's see. Do you guys have your beverage of choice as well with you? I know you don't drink coffee, Deal. You're like me. Mookie doesn't drink coffee either. How is it with construction noises, Mookie? Have they died down a little bit? Mookie is suffering with construction noises today and yesterday. Might only need one light panel. Yeah, I've heard that some people don't need more. The only thing I'm worried about is the glasses glare. Like, the only way to fix glass glare is... Well, it's not the only way, because you can also angle the light. But one fix is to have two lights. And position them... I don't know how to explain it, but I remember the visual. Yeah, they've mostly stopped now, I'm glad. Construction noises are awful. I feel like, okay, among the sounds that are out there, construction noises are among the most grating ever. They really fuck up my brain. Well, I just woke up, so the beverage of choice hasn't entered my thoughts yet. Fair. That is fair. See, if you were a coffee drinker, you'd already have your coffee with you, probably. I know my parents are like coffee fiends. Like the first thing they do, even before they wake up properly, even before they open their eyes properly, is get coffee. But yeah, today in Palia, we're gonna be doing a little bit more Sernuk hunting because I really want the chance to get that plushie. Eventually, I'll get it. And what else? I don't know. Like, I was thinking maybe some hot pot. I know we scheduled the hot pot for Saturday, but I was thinking if I do remember that it's going on, we could also do hot pot today. We'll see. We'll see what we feel like doing. And if there's anything you guys want to do or need from the game, like, we can absolutely do that too. By the way, does anyone know how is the ruby? Have they patched the ruby stuff? The ruby bug? I did a little bit of it. I'll be lurking today because I have some work to do. Thank you so much, Delita, for lurking in the stream. I really appreciate that. And you got this. You got this with the work. You can do it. Did your phone vibrate? It did. Did you hear that on stream? It did. How did the mic catch that? Because it was quite far away from it. Okay, I do not have time to reply. Let me put it on silent so that you guys can't hear the vibrations anymore. It's so funny that I picked that up. Usually this mic is really good at not picking up surrounding sounds, but I've noticed that it depends on how I angle it. At certain angles, it still catches sounds. I think they patched the Ruby thing, but I don't think they patched the mystery bag dig from Temple of Waves yet. I had no idea there was a mystery bag dig as well. Oh, that is interesting. And how much do you make with that one? I mean, the ruby thing was gonna be patched. It was broken. That was a lot of gold. I did it a little bit, but it was way too repetitive for me. I can't do something that's that repetitive for prolonged periods, so I just got like 15 and I was like, okay, I'm done. I'm done here. But I know that some people went for a lot of them and they got so many. And that's awesome. Like, if your brain is okay with doing repetitive stuff, why not do it? Because it was very easy gold. Yeah, the bag gives you the fish from... Oh, the fish from Elder Woods. I see. I see. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do, you know, bug catching when I need to get gold. You just rewatched some X-Files, got 350 and was done. Ooh, I've never watched X-Files, but they sound really intriguing to me. Only way to get through Ruby Grind, fair. If you watch something on the side, that makes perfect sense. It's much easier, yes. I don't know why I haven't tried that. I just tried. Well, I had a stream open, but it wasn't enough. I still needed more stimulation. But yeah, X-Files sounds... Is X-Files about... Like... What is it about? Was it about aliens or something? Why do I remember hearing about that? It's like buying the mystery bag from Subira's shop but for free. Fair. Okay. But it's just as with the ruby, right? You keep entering the temple, you dig, you get out, rinse and repeat, right? It's the same mechanic. Sort of. Let me look up the X-Files, because I remember hearing about them like a long time ago. I think it's a very old thing, right? But I don't remember exactly what it was about. Let me see. Two FBI agents exploring unexplained files. So yeah, centered around aliens. So I was right. It is about aliens. I just didn't remember the rest. That is intriguing. That is really intriguing. And are there like newer episodes, or is it an old show? I'm happy you found something that, you know, you find entertaining while you did the hunting and everything. It also blessed us with the goated intro OST. I don't think I've ever heard it. Is it good? You say it's good, Mookie, right? Yes, you just re-entered the temple over and over. I see. So same just no, it's old. Okay. So no new episodes came out. Oh, when it comes to like FBI stuff, I really liked Mindhunter, which is it's a crime show. So I know some people are not into crime at all. But it's about how the FBI serial killer team was founded. Very, very interesting. It was decent and it is old now. I see. But yeah, Mindhunter was great, especially the first season was really good. For anyone who might be interested in like, I don't want to say serial killers because, okay, I had a phase where I was really fascinated with serial killers, as in I was trying to understand why they do what they do. And I even wanted to pursue it as a career. I wanted to become a criminologist, but I changed my mind. I don't know. And lately I've been like, I don't know. I think they're just people. I don't find them fascinating anymore. I find them like despicable. I don't know. 100% you've heard it before in some meme or something I see. So if you give it a listen later, you'll probably recognize it. Could you post it in the Discord so that I don't forget to check it out? I still have a backlog to check out in the Discord, but I will catch up, I promise. Hi, welcome in, Mac. It's good to see you. I swear, you're the one who's been getting the Komodo dragons. You've been collecting them, Mac. What's going on? But yeah, thank you so much for petting the dragon as well. It is good to see you. But yeah, if you do have the time, Mookie, please post it so that I can look into it. I keep wanting to listen to the new Taylor Swift album, and I keep forgetting to like put it on while I'm doing other stuff. So yeah, but I do wanna do it. I've heard like 2-3 songs from it already, and I like all of them. So yeah, it's in the Discord. Thank you, Mookie. Thank you so much. Wait, where did you see Mac? Where did you see Mac? Oh, I forgot what I wanted to say. Today we have serious brain lag, guys. Like serious. We have, I don't know, 500 ping in brain lag. So I was just starting the stream and I was starting everything and I was like, what am I supposed to open now? What am I supposed to do now? Like, lag. Oh, about 4 or 5 hours ago in her stream. I see. I haven't been able to catch the streams because usually by the time I'm awake, Mac is done with her stream. I usually check in the morning, but I've had a few mornings where I just didn't check because I was so tired. And I, like, got back into bed. Oh yeah, I have. Thank you so much for the reminder, Deal, because it could happen. It could happen again. I did remember. I did. I feel like once I keep forgetting something, then I get really good at remembering that thing, but I will forget other things instead. Like, that is how my brain works. I can like correct for one thing, but something always gets forgotten. And I just got used to it. I'm embracing it, honestly. I'm embracing it. All right, should we get into the game? I need to do some gardening as well, because we have the pickled and the jam stuff to do. which means that I have to do my garden on stream. Wish me luck. Oh my god, especially with the brain lag, I feel like I will so fuck up my garden layout. But if I do, I hope I can find the Reddit page where I took it from. Let's try. Let's give it a try. Maybe I can not fuck it up. So, what is my mouse DPI? Hello, mouse? Are we okay? Okay. What do I need? First, let me see if any of these corner ones disappear. No! I didn't plan on taking the tomato. At least it did not disappear. Thank you so much for starting the bingo. I really appreciate that. There we go. Okay. And now I'll handle the rest of the stuff. Let's see. So I need seeds. I don't have any bean seeds anymore. Have I put them in the seed makers? Thank you so much for the quack. I did see it coming with the... from the corner of my eyes. But okay, that fart caught me. I did not see it move that time. Thank you for ticking them off the bingo deal. Alright, so. Now I can get all the seeds I need. I need you. I need pretty much everything in here. Bok choy, carrot, corn, onion, potato, wheat. No, that's rice. Okay, mouse DPI was incorrect. Those are fine. Tomato, I don't think they're gonna disappear, but just in case. I think I got all the seeds on me. Just doing my job, gotta progress the bingo, gotta. Bingo is very, very important. Fingers crossed, peeps. If there's anyone new in here who wants to try out the bingo, you can find it in the panels. Some people are having a lot of fun with it, so... You know, I recommend trying it out, at least to see if it's your cup of tea. Alright. I'm gonna be a little bit hyper-focused on this. I will... if I miss anything in chat, I will catch up, but it's just so that I don't fuck up my layout. I have been keeping it intact for so long now. I'm actually proud of myself. Like, no other layout has survived for more than, like, 1 month, I feel, and I've had this for a while. Okay, those are potatoes. There we go. Then we have onion. Onion. Nice. I know this is not the most entertaining part of the stream, but it's gonna get better. Gardening, or maybe I'm biased because what did I just take? Rice. It was rice. Maybe I'm biased because I don't find gardening entertaining at all. At all. This is cotton. I just wish there was an automatic way of doing this where I can select what seeds should be planted there and I can just press a key and it would plant that seed or something like that, because this is why a field of nothing but potatoes is best. Fair. Fair. I've seen all tomatoes, all apples. Yeah, when you have one thing, it's better. I took bok choy from there, right? Don't disappear, tomatoes. Okay. So these two are cabbages. Oh, I got a sticker. Taters precious, yes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Oh, the songs that came out of Lord of the Rings. Classics. Absolute classics. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. Alright, onion here. Do you know what other... Okay, there were some really good songs being made from Breaking Bad as well. If anyone has watched it, there are some very good songs made from that too. These two are my favorites. The Lord of the Rings and the Breaking Bad songs. Okay, these are bok choy, right? That I just took? I think so. Okay, I should put the wheat here. In our Lotro kin, before our kin leader crossed the veil, you would do the chicken run to Isengard. I love that. Oh my god. Lotro is so fun. Okay. I can only play one MMO at a given time. So I kind of tend to cycle them. Sometimes I play no MMOs. So MMOs... Okay, is it just me or MMOs are brain intensive? Like, you need some spoons to be able to play them because there's a lot to keep track of. But when I do, I cycle through them. And my favorite MMO is Guild Wars 2. I don't think anything will dethrone it too soon. We'll see when Guild Wars 3 comes out, but... Guild Wars 2 is my favorite MMO of all time. But I've also played, I've played a bit of FF14 and Lotro. Lotro is one that I keep going back to. This was bok choy, right? Always bok choy. I'm in the Goblins for Hirekin and Lotro. Ooh. See, I don't know any names of... Like, I don't know guilds. I don't know anything about Lotro. I just play alone, honestly. I find it like a very fun single player. Sometimes Mookie helps me. Because Mookie played with me as well. And sometimes I'm like, oh, I can't deal with this boss or whatever. Come help me. I can't do this instance. Come help me. Did I take a cabbage from... It's just one cabbage here? Okay. But yeah, MMOs are super fun. And when it comes to Guild Wars, I actually like playing with people. Because there are some pieces of content that you can't do. I've actually been thinking, like, in the future, maybe I would try to stream Guild Wars. Not instead of Palia. I don't see myself giving up on Palia, honestly. I need Palia in my life. But I'm just wondering if I could, like, try maybe streaming Guild Wars once in a while. Like, not even a weekly thing, just once in a while thing. I'll see. Maybe I won't. Maybe I will. Maybe it's too much, you know? How I said that there's too much going on? When I try to add the stream on top of it, it might be way too overwhelming. But maybe one day I'll give it a try. Yeah, Lotro is nice. You can do most things alone. Yeah. Not me, because I suck. But a good player can. I suck, I'm sorry. I can't not die. But do you know what I like in Lotro? I even like farming for points. You know, you can farm for those premium shop points. I forgot what they're called. And I find that really relaxing. Like, just kill all the creatures in an area, do all the quests. I really like questing in that game. I would say Lotro is definitely less intensive than Guild Wars. Okay, tomato. Let's see. What else? More tomato. All the tomato. Let's do potatoes. It's so much easier to farm shop points in Lotro. I mean... Hey, in Guild Wars 2, it's also really easy to farm gold. It's very, very easy to farm gold, especially nowadays where they have dailies. I make so much money. By just playing the game a little bit. Oh, what did I just take from there? Oh, was it onions? I don't know. I knew this was gonna happen. No, what did I just take from... I think it was onions, right? Was it onions, peep? Do you know? Do you know if it was onions here? Should we risk it? Risk it for the biscuit, put in the onions? Hi, Fan. It's good to see you. No idea, sorry, no worries. I'll just put in onions and hope it was this. What did you get? A Komodo dragon. You as well as Mac. You two got the Komodo dragon today. But yeah, how are you doing, Fan? Are you... like, did you manage to recharge a little bit or not yet? Okay, now these were bok choy, I'm pretty sure. Handle this rice here. You've been at the doctor's, right? You got antibiotics and another week of sick leave. That is, well, I'm sorry you're sick, but I'm so glad you were able to get the sick leave that you deserve. And yeah, do you, how should I ask? Do you feel at peace with, like, were you treated okay? Were you not dismissed? Were you, you know, treated seriously? I'll just take these 3 cabbages out and put them in. Three cabbage. Oh. Don't know what I just did. So, let me put 3 cabbages back. 1, 2, and 3. Yes, I'm glad. Hopefully antibiotics would help and I'll finally be okay. I hope so too, Fan. Fingers crossed that the antibiotics work. That is cotton. Some corn. I just found out when I was looking at the pickled stuff list that, oh, Foxy, that pickled corn is a thing. I had no idea. And I was actually on Santa's stream and I asked in chat, like, is it a thing? Because I've never heard of that. And apparently it's a thing. It is a thing, yeah. That is crazy to me. I can't even imagine. Okay, these are onions. Pesky onions. You're not gonna trick me again. Pickled corn sounds funny, I know, right? I would imagine that they pickle the whole thing. It's not like... It was so funny for me to imagine that it was just like the tiny bits. What are they called? Like, I don't know what you call them, but the tiny bits all pickled in a jar. I was like, that shit should be so funny to eat. But apparently you pickle the whole thing. Kernels? I think so, yeah. I think they're called kernels. But yeah, can you imagine if you just took all the kernels out individually and you just pickled those? That is just really funny to me for some reason. What was that I just took from here? Oh. It's okay. I've just embraced the fact that I'm gonna ruin this layout. But what the heck was that one? Oh boy. And I was looking at it, but I was just... my brain wasn't processing it. Was it cotton? Was it... You know what? Let me find that layout. I'm sorry, I don't know. No worries. No worries. It is impossible to keep track of these things. This is not the one, unfortunately. It's... Okay, I think I found it. I found it. So where am I? In the... towards the peppers. So it's... Wait, I need to... From the beans? Yeah. Don't destroy that. Where are you? Why is my mouse... my mouse feels very weird today. So I'm looking for... It was wheat. Okay. Got it. So wheat here. Nice. Saved. Saved because I found the layout. This is rice. And carrot. See, now I have to do this because we have to do to make the jam and the pickles. This was bok choy. There we go. And 1 corn. And I think they're done. Is that it? Well, I need to water everything, but are we done with the crops? Oh my lord. You know what the hardest part for me in games is? Dealing with inventory all the time. That is by far the hardest thing to do for me. Might be because I'm a hoarder. And because, I don't know, keeping track of things and where I put them is just really fucking difficult. By the way, how are the game sounds compared to the music? This is one thing that I forgot to check. Let me see. For me, it's good. Okay. Yeah, the balance is good. Thank you so much for confirming. I did stop the music in the game so that it doesn't interfere, because hearing 2 soundtracks at the same time is like really bad. Since I'm in Gale, also I really just you can hear me. Okay, so good balance. Perfect. Perfect. Thank you so much for confirming that, everyone. All right, let me put the seeds back. And I will probably have to do a storage cleanup because I'm full. I am absolutely full. First of all, I can sell this one. Okay, I'm not getting much inventory space with these 2, but I just want them out. And then let's... Actually, no, let's go and pickle some stuff. I can pickle some bok choy if it lets me. Let's see what do we have the most out of, and I'll just pickle that. I think more potatoes, because I'm not really using potatoes for much. Or should I make some jam? Let's make some jam. Let's use the bok choy and the blueberries for now. Let me go get my pickled stuff from here. Oh, they're still... Okay, they're not done yet. Okay. Okay, well, when they're done, I'll just use those. Just start another batch of apples. Nice. I really hope we meet all the goals as a community. I like these community events. It really feels like we're all coming together for like a goal, and I love that. I love the idea. And we're also gonna get a plushie out of this, right? That's the whole thing. Like if we get to... Yeah, okay. Let me move the mouse pad. I think that might be the problem. Either that or Lucky's been playing with the mouse. It's a mouse, right? That's the joke I remember you said one time, Deal. So it's natural that she plays with it. What can I get rid of? Probably a million things. Like, I don't even want to know what I'm keeping. I can sell from the koi. I can sell some pixie floatfish. Why am I keeping all of this? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Wait, this is... Oh, it's lake shark. Okay. Okay. Let me sell all these extra fish. It's the let's work alone but together. Yeah. Yeah, I mean... I like that. I like that. It still feels like, you know, we're working on something together as a goal. I like the flowers too. That was actually working together. But I feel like those kinds of events sort of get old fast. It's hard to do something that really keeps players coming back to it, right? That is one thing that I really like about Guild Wars 2. It's my current hyperfixation, so I will probably talk about it from time to time, but there are so many events that you do with other players. Let me sell these two. But I feel like Palia has been doing a really good job at that too. Like compared to... So I've been playing ever since the game got released. And back then there wasn't that much to do with other people. Now there is a lot to do with others. Which is amazing. Like we've come such a long way. And yeah, they've been killing it with all the updates. All the updates have been so good. I know there are some bugs, but... I mean... There are bugs in every game, like... Speaking of flowers, just walked up on them. You did... Oh, it's flower time? I wanted to do them, but... I don't think I'm gonna make it there in time. I just want to put some crops in. I don't want to sell crops, because I can use them for canned shit. Okay, let's... Oh my lord, what am I doing? Why am I keeping all of these? I'm telling you, nobody knows why I do the things I do. Typical hoarder behavior. What else am I saving in here and I don't know about it? Why do I have 13 crabs? Okay, let's keep like 2. That's enough. Alright, now do I have enough space to put everything in? Anything else to sell? I know I have a million of certain flowers as well. I could get rid of them, I think. Just keep some. There we go. Done. They should just give us more storage period, yes, but I am not capped yet. I need to work on that. I haven't replaced all of my chests with... Look, some of my chests are still the previous tiers. So, yeah, you know what? I should work on that as well. Let me see what was needed. Oh, I just literally need to pick up the chests. So I need to have enough taken out of it that I can just get rid of one chest. Let's see. Any other flowers? I feel like I'm probably collecting some flowers. More than I should be. Keep like 2 of those. Yeah, I'm telling you, I'm absolutely collecting them. Look at my 290 sweet leaves. I'm gonna use those for worms though. I'm almost capped thanks to the jam. It helped lower it some. I love that. I love that for you. I love that it helped. Oh, I can't sell this many things. Okay. Well, next shipment is in 6 minutes and then we'll be able to sell some more. Is that enough? That is not enough, is it? How much is a chest? A chest holds... Not that one. I need to take out more. Okay, let's get rid of most of the flowers. Nettles. More of these. Anything else that I can... You know what? Let me take some of the sweet leaf and put it into the worms, so that I can make some worms. And I'll sell the extra fertilizer. Actually, I need to put that in. Sell it. Oh, do I need to properly fertilize all my crops, I think. Oh no. My other inventory is full. It's okay. It's okay. Okay, let me put the rest of the sweet leaf back. And let's see. Can I fertilize everything just to make sure? Just to make sure everything is okay. I think that's it, right? Yeah. Alright, very nice. And now I just have to wait for the stuff to sell, and thank you, Zeki, for the lucky coin. I should get my daily Zeki item as well. Let's do that before the shipment sells. And I'll also do my ranching, and then I'm up for hunting. Whoever's up for hunting Sernuk with me. We're just gonna try to go for the plushies. I know we've been doing that for a while, but I really want the Elder Sernuk Plushie. I really want it. So, you know, we switch things up. Like, no, we don't do the same thing multiple streams in a row. But, you know, we just keep coming back to it until we get it. Alright, Seki. I need my daily item. Lock chest at 300. The pallium is 1750. Pallium each for yeah, total is 14k. But thank you so much. You can do whatever you want. I mean, I also want to keep it like fresh and interesting. Do you know? So that's my brain needs that too. Like I could not do the same thing for so many streams in a row. I constantly need to like switch it up. Otherwise my brain just gets bored. What should I get? Butter. You please? I am absolutely should I invite you now, Foxy? I'll invite you now. I will invite you now. Let me know anyone else who wants to join. I will do my ranching first, which means that I have to... Oh no, I have candy corn, guys. I don't have to... Do you know why I love Halloween? Because they're giving us candy corn, so I don't need to cook anymore for my animals, which is absolutely great. I love that. You're up to help? Perfect. Let me also invite you, deal? Alright, let's see. I'd join if I could sit by the PC, but it's bedtime right now. Don't worry, just do what's best for you and your spoons. You will have opportunities to join when you feel better. We'll still be here, we'll still do like group stuff. Okay, I'm just waiting for this to sell. 1 minute. In the meantime, let me get the candy corn. Candy. Oh, look at that. 300 something. Perfect. And let me go to the animals. Or should I just wait for the shipment to sell? Let's just wait for the shipment to sell first. But yeah, you will have ample opportunity because we always do like group stuff. If anyone is new here, by the way, and you ever want to join the party, just feel free to check in with the streams. We do a lot of bug catching together. A lot of hunting. Sometimes we just resource hunt. We go mine nodes and stuff. Whatever it is that you guys need. And if there's anyone in chat who currently needs something, feel free to say and we can help you get it. If you need like something specific to hunt for. Come on, you can do it, shipment. You need a lobotomy? Oh my, sometimes it feels like that, right? You just need the brain to turn off forcefully. Thank you so much for redeeming the hi, I'm new here. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time with us. That is pretty much the introduction to the stream. It's a much better one than if someone asked me to introduce myself spontaneously, I'm so bad at it, so I just made that command because it explains things way better than I can. But yeah, we do quite a lot of group stuff, so if anyone wants to join, please feel free to. What? The hunt for A new, younger, non-hurting body. Oh, sometimes it is what we need, isn't it? A younger body and a mind that can turn itself off. Hi, how are you? You are the... I didn't want to call you out because I didn't know if you wanted to lurk instead. But I am doing great. Thank you so much for asking. How should I say your name? Is it Blue Kaiser? Is that correct? Pancake, what are you doing? Don't run me over, please. That's not nice. But how should I call you, by the way? Should I call you Kaiser? Should I call you Blue? Please let me know however you prefer to be called. Yes, said it perfect. I'm glad. I'm glad. How are you doing? Are you also playing Palia? Let's see, Pancake. Oh no, you're venerated. Okay, I will feed you because I would feel very bad not feeding you. And I will let you go. It's time to let it go. To let Pancake go. Goodbye, Pancake. You will be missed. Most say Kaiser. Oh, as that is your Palia name, I see. Okay, then I'll call you Kaiser as well. So you are also playing Palia. What are you currently working on? You're Elder too. No, I'm not ready to let Storm go. Okay, I'm not ready to let Storm go. And what I'm gonna do is give her the cookie that makes her young again. There is a cookie like that, right? I'm not ready to let... Okay, Storm, I can't let go. No, she's my favorite. She's probably my favorite animal that I own. So there's just something about the charcoal fur. It's so pretty. So let me do that before I forget. Still get crops from venerated. I see. Okay. But I'm ready to let them go, you know, if they're venerated usually. Yes, I'm online as well. You're trying to complete the wind temple now. It's so annoying. Yes, Kaisa. Unfortunately, most people find the wind temple very annoying. But in case you do have like trouble with it, there are many like very useful YouTube videos that you can watch where it shows you exactly where to go and get the things, because it is hard. That temple is the hardest one by far. I'm trying to get one to the point I can reincarnate. Let me... Okay, so where is Pancake? Here. Pancake we can let go. Pancake we can let go. Yes, I'm gonna let Pancake go, but... what is the cookie that... Never grow... No. Prevents them... Okay, this prevents them from growing, but what is the... What is the cookie that... makes the animal young again? Does anyone know what the name of it is? I could go home and check if I have it. I'll go home and check my treats. It was, and I avoid the wind temple. Yeah, I haven't been there in so long. The next temple, I have to say, is easier. Some people still find it hard to get around the roots temple, but I find it a lot easier. I actually like that temple a lot. Alright, let's sell the stuff we got. And yeah, so I want to check which cookie. Divine donut. Okay, let me see. Do I have any? I don't? No, I'm not ready to let her go. I hope I don't have to come back here again. I think it's almost done. I'm glad. You don't have to, Kaisa. I haven't been to that temple in ages. So unless you have some quests that you want to do, maybe that you haven't done, you don't have to be there. It's a legendary donut, I see. No, I don't have it. Do you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna freeze her age until I get a donut. I'm just gonna freeze her age. Let's do that. Freeze her into elder mode. I saw that cookie here. Maybe I should have checked if I had one that I didn't have to pay for, but it's okay. So it's the never grow cookie. Let's get that. Storm, I want to feed you cookie. I can't? Oh, when fed to a baby animal. Damn it. See, this is the ADHD in me that just won't read the whole description. And I'll have... Yeah. Some quests will take you back there, but you won't have to run everywhere in the Temple of Winds. Oh. Or, Kaisa, you can do like me and just skip those quests. I'm very behind with quests. I have not done anything that takes me back to that temple. Hey, Rio. Rio, you're also venerated, right? We're gonna let you go as well. Where is... How do you get the legendary, treats, by the way? I feel like I've gotten one once because I think I had an animal with six traits, something like that. If I remember correctly, but I'm not sure. Yes, Rio, I'm gonna donate you, sorry. You really need to get epic bag. Oh, bag of treats you mean, Foxy? What do you need from it? Let's talk to Pebbles, you venerated too? Okay, I'm gonna feed you before I let you go. Yes, okay. But how do you get them? I don't even know. I haven't looked into it. I've just been playing the ranching game like very casually, honestly. Okay, I'm gonna donate you Pebbles. I don't know how to get to higher rarities here, you know? I don't know. Oh, I got a 2 epic treat. See, I got 2 epic treat bags. Let me see what I get from them. But first, let's go to everyone. Either donating a valuable animal or completing accomplishments. Ooh, okay. And valuable animals are the ones with many traits, right? That's how it works. Hello, Choco Pie. You're cutie too. Okay. I'm gonna try harder to get like more. I love how I named this one Lava Cake. I'm obsessed with lava cake, peeps. I'm obsessed. What is your favorite? What is everyone's favorite dessert? I feel like lava cake is... I don't know if it's my favorite, but it's damn close. Mira, I've got you. Mira, I like you too a lot. I don't know if I'm ready to let you go. But I'm gonna let you go. But she's so pretty. I kind of want to bring Mira back too. Creme brulee, lemon meringue. Ooh, they both sound amazing. We will be having an ad break in 2 minutes. I will pay attention to that. And we'll probably do the hunting after the ad break. Wait, you wrote something in chat, deal. Let me see. You'll have cake. A good pumpkin pie or chocolate cake. Nice, those are great choices as well. Oh, Jinx, you venerated too. I feel like everyone is venerated. I need to get... But I don't think I'm ready to get rid of Mira. No, I think we'll keep Mira and Storm. Or maybe it's too late. Maybe it's time to let them go and let a fresh batch in. Because I would need many cookies to bring them to adult state again. You bought a Zeki thingy, right? I did. I absolutely did. You need me to tick it off the bingo? Let me do so. I am so slow with these things. Let me see. There we go. Unga, please give me flowers, thank you. Okay, so we will have an ad break in 40 seconds. Hands up. Don't shoot. Please don't shoot, Lady Raccoon. I love that emote, though. That is such a cool emote. But yeah, you're here right as the ad break is hitting us. The ad break will be hitting us in 20 seconds. I will take a self-care break so that you guys don't miss out on anything. If you can stick through it, I'd appreciate it a lot, but I do understand if you can't. And yeah, I will see you guys in just a few minutes. Theoretically, it should start in 10 seconds. Sometimes it takes a minute extra for it to start, which is annoying, but yeah, I'll be right back. Pesky ads. I'm so sorry, everyone, for the ad jail that you were just thrown in. Welcome in, Ashvara Gaming. Thank you so much for bringing your community over. What the heck? I love that. I love that. So your theme is also dragon related, because I saw that your message and an army of dragons with barely cozy vibes. I love that so much. Let me give you a shouty first and foremost. Let me give you the big shouty. There we go. Taylor, it's good to see you. Welcome in. But yes, please everyone, follow Ashvara Gaming. I've also seen you, Ashvara, before in Taylor's streams. I love to Dragon Silas theme. That is so awesome. Wait, what is lads, by the way? I have no idea, but anything dragon related, I absolutely love. Let me welcome everyone who came into the stream. So, welcome Taylor, of course. Welcome Shorty. Welcome Pace. And yeah, I hope you guys had a wonderful time. How was your stream? Blame Taylor for the raid, and I apologize. Thank you so much, Taylor. What the heck? And I apologize in advance for the feral. No. We love the chaos here too. Today we're more chill because of low spoons, but normally there is chaos that ensues. Love and Deep Space, I see. Love and Deep Space, it's the same company that has Infinity Nikki, right? If I remember correctly. I have played Infinity Nikki. I have not played Love and Deep Space. But yeah, I hope you're having a lot of fun with that. They have dragons? Wait, I didn't even know that they have dragons in Love and Deep Space. What the heck? Like, nobody told me that. I would have said I'm gonna play it then. What? Oh, 5 hot guys and 1 used to be a dragon. I'm sold. If I ever played, I knew who I'm romancing. But my only gripe with it is that it's a gacha game. And I'm already playing 2 gacha games. Gacha games are like full-time jobs, basically. But yeah, thank you so much again. If anyone needs to raid and rest, please do so. Anyone who came in with the raid, absolutely please do. Yeah, true. It takes up so much time. You gotta do your dailies every day, or you can't get the characters you want to get. Let me also see if I haven't missed anything. You just need to get a snacky snack. Absolutely, please do that. Take care of yourselves. And thank you again, Taylor, as well. I really appreciate you. Both of you. Let's see, Molten, what are you doing? I'm gonna pet you. I need to give some of these like more traits. I feel like I've been doing a bit badly. Thank you so much for the lurk. I really appreciate it. And yeah, for everyone who wants to lurk in here, this is a very lurker friendly space. You can absolutely just go into lurker mode. I'm having a little bit of a lower spoons day. I've been just a little bit struggling with like I'm nearing burnout, not quite there, and it's not because of the stream. The stream is actually helping me. It's just some real life things. But yeah, I do hope that it will get better. And I'm gonna take care of myself. I'm gonna behave. So that it doesn't get worse. Hey, Kit Kat. How you doing? You became an adult. Good job. I want to give Kit Kat more traits. I love the iridescent trait. So I kind of want to build on that a little bit. Alright, I've got you. And we have our bees. UVB. Hello, UVB. Oh, you venerated? Oh, no. No, I'm not ready. I am absolutely not ready. Especially... Okay, I have another bee. Where's Starstruck? Oh, please tell me you're not venerated. You're Elder. Oh, she's so pretty. I love her so... Hello? Okay. I love her so much. Look at how cute she is. Those colors are so beautiful. I'm not letting her go. I can't. I cannot. No. It's not happening. Give me the honey, please. And yeah, who was it? Boonga, who still needed the stuff to be collected. I'm out of food. Oh no. Boonga, I'm so sorry. The last one that I need to feed and I don't have food on me. Nayo just gave you crap literally as a gift. I know, bro. I actually have a short about that on YouTube. Because I found it so funny when he gifted me poop. I was like, this guy knows the way into a woman's heart. Chest right outside the gate there. Wait, what? Oh, there's a chest out. Really? Wait. I never noticed that. It's been here since the beginning. Are you telling me it's been here? And I haven't noticed it? What the hecky? I do not know how that happened and I haven't noticed it, but I really... Thank you, Deal. So I can get more candy corn. I can actually feed Boonga. Where are you, Boonga? Here you are. It's outside each plot. They're linked to your stores. That is amazing. That is absolutely amazing. Every time I wanted to get something, I actually returned to my plot. And also, I forgot to... I know we had raiders, and I completely forgot to introduce myself because I'm terrible at self-introductions, but... Yeah, I'm an ADHD streamer who's just focused on providing like a safe space for people. I like to say that this is a very safe space to even make mistakes, say the wrong things sometimes. We might scold you for it lovingly, but it's a safe space to like talk about your perspectives, your opinions, and just to come as you are. And also we are as well dragon themed. Like all our emotes, everything in the stream is pretty much dragon themed as well. Am I forgetting something? What am I forgetting? Good question, right? Okay, so I wanted to give... Let me see if I have the treat that unlocks... This one? Adds a random... No, this is functional trait. I want cosmetic traits. I want cosmetic traits. I do not think I have the cookie that gives that. Is it a cookie, perhaps? Thank you so much for redeeming the hi, I'm new here. Oh, no, you copied it from my description. There you go. Thank you, Deal, for the help with the introduction. I thought you redeemed the hi, I'm new. Let's see. How do I... Which one adds a... No. I know... No, these are happiness ones. But which one adds cosmetic trait? Maybe I don't have that one. This is a single random trait. Should we do roulette cookies? I think we will. I think we will do roulette cookie. You got a river shark plush? Congrats. That one has yellow on it and you can buy it. Gotcha. Okay, let me go to the purchase area and see what we can get. I'm lost. I need a map around this place. I am too bad at directionality, so to speak. There we go. Okay, so let's see if I can buy the cookie. You said it's one with yellow. This one cookie of the day. I see, but I can't get it yet because... Oh, I can! No, I can get it! Oh, I'm so buying them. I am so buying them. I'm just... Oh... Reroll cookie. Okay, we're just buying cookie of the day. A few. Let's buy like 5. How about that? Let's do it. Ah, and I need to buy the roulette cookie just because... No, you know what? Cosmetic is better. So, let me go to... Wait, which animals did I say we need to let go of? I'm not letting go. So, Storm I'm keeping, Mira I'm keeping, and Starstruck I'm keeping. Anyone else who's venerated, we can let go of. UVB, I'm gonna miss you. You were good. You were good. You was kind. Chocopie is adult. You're adult. Jinx is venerated. I think goodbye, Jinx. And we're gonna get so many more animals. We are gonna get so many more animals back. So I want a few of each. We have no peckies left. We need to get peckies. So I think I'm gonna get like 4 peckies. Maybe like 2 bees. Let's just get a few of each. I think we're okay on the gooby side. We don't need to get goobies, but anything else. The best buddies trait is good to keep if you can get it. Oh, okay. What does best buddies do, Foxy? I have no idea. Yeah, let's just get a few peckies. See what we can do with them. I'm not even gonna... I can't even breed the ones I have because I have no more peckies left. So let's get 4 peckies. 3, 4. Trufflets. Let's get 2. And let's get 2 more Ormus. And 2 more bees. There we go. You've had 10 babies in the nursery at once. Nice. And now I want to go back to... give me just a few more minutes and then we will get into the Sernuk hunting. I just want to... Which way was it? I just want to give all my cookies to Kit Kat. Where are you, Kit Kat? I want to make a very pretty gooby out of you. So I will feed you. First, let's do this one first. No. No, let's do this. What? Wait, which trait did you get? Can I... You got butter yellow? I've never had a butter yellow one. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take it. Let me feed you one more. It's my first gooby with the flower. It's my first flower gooby ever. I love that so much. I'm so happy. Let's get a roulette cookie in. Let me see, what did we get? Good afternoon, John. Hope you're doing well. I am doing well. How are you doing today? Oh my god, that tart you posted yesterday in the Discord. Jeez, that looked amazing. It looked absolutely amazing. It's clarified butter. It kind of does look like that, doesn't it? But I love it. Look at it. Let me give you one more trait. One more trait. What did you get? What did you get? Oh, wait. I petted you. Okay. You can't have more than 5. Got you. Okay. Makes value of animals go right up. Is there anyone else? Should we try with you two? Let me give you... You're blue! Dabba-dee-dabba-da! You blue! Oh my god, you blue! Sian. It's Sian. I love that. One more. Oh no, you didn't get flower. But it's okay. You have polka dots on you? Oh my god. Oh, what a cutie. What a cutie. You're okay. I'm glad you're doing well, John. We are just breeding animals in Palia. We're just doing a little bit of breeding. Let me see what cookies I got. So I got a tasty trait treat, which is good. A reroll cookie, yeah. And rares? Worst breed biscuit. What is the worst breed? It looks so pretty though. Greatly reduces the likelihood of your animal's traits to be passed down. I see. Okay, and let's go take care of our babies. Let's go take care of babies. And then we are ready for hunting Sernuk. If anyone wants to join the Sernuk hunt, by the way, we're just going for plushies. If anyone would like to join, please feel free to. You're an awful farmer. You gave up so fast on ranching. I really like the ranching. I really, really like it. Both your chicks are old and gone now. I just donated a bunch of animals as well. So I know what you mean. I'm not the best at doing this either, but I'm having fun, which I think is what matters, right? Okay, let's rename everyone. You are Pecky. You're nameable new in town. I'll call you Pumbaa. I don't know what I called it Pumbaa, because Pumbaa is better for a trufflet, but there you go. We have a Pecky called Pumbaa. Let's just not question it, because we don't know. I don't know why. Okay, we have a bee. You're diplomatic. I don't even know what diplomatic does, but let's just name it Queenie. The bees are so cute with those big eyes. What is everyone's favorite animal? Okay, an Ormu. I have to name so many things at once and I'm so awful at naming. Any ideas, by the way? The slimes, the goobies, they're great. What should I call you? In-game or IRL? In-game, in-game. You can also let me know of IRL though. Let me think. What are we naming this Ormu? John. Should I name him after you, John? I don't know what to name the Ormu. Let me think. Ferrero. In-game, the weird mermaid fish monstrosity. You like that one? Really? That one looks very interesting. It's a very interesting looking animal. Okay, let me... Oh my god, they need so many. You have redwood fur? That is beautiful. Ferrero, that is beautiful. What the heck? I love that for you. Or the frog. Oh my god. King Hoppington? Sir Hoppington, sorry. He is amazing. I love him. Also, the pumpkin frogs are really cute. I would have so loved to have a plushie from the pumpkin frogs. They are adorable. Yes, you're glad you finally bought him before he left. I'm so glad you got to. I bought 2 of them. Wait, John has redwood fur. No. I named him Ferrero in the end. I'm only gonna name them after you with your approval. Let me get more candy corn. We have a bunch more to name. Okay, let's see. Bluesy Feathers. I've never had a Bluesy Feathers one. I'm gonna name you... Starry. Let's name you Starry. One day I will. You will get there. All right, Starry. 4 more to name. We have a hearts one. A hearts one. What are we naming the hearts? Let's just name it Harley. All right. Let's see the trufflet. Okay, you just have the basic mushroom forager. I'm gonna name you... Danonino. This is a very Romanian thing, but hey, I'm gonna roll with it. I don't know if Danonino exists in other countries. And I don't think it matches this chocolate very well because Danonino is very it's like, oh, how do I say this? It's a type of yogurt that's given to kids here, and it's very colorful because it has all sorts of flavoring. So maybe it doesn't match him, but I think it's such a cute name. Let's see this other chocolate. You're immature. What does immature do? I will name you, since we have Ferrero, I'm gonna name you Rocher. Here we go. How many more? How many more? Just a Pecky and a Normo, I think. Finding so many names for them is really heckin' hard. Tumor. Tumor. Out of everything, John, you choose tumor. Oh my god. Welcome to my brain. That's what it gave you. Hey, I can get that. I get that though. Let's name you Acorn. And this is why I will never name a kid. Understandable. How do you deal with naming in games? Like, do you find it hard to name your character in games? You said, I have some of them because they are so cute. Plain ones, I name Donate. Fair. you just left them with the Donate. Fair. And we just have one more Ormu left. You either go silly or random. Fair. It takes me ages to name characters, especially in MMOs where like most of the names are taken. It takes me ages. Okay, I'm gonna name you Donate. No. Oh, one more. We can do this. You have Cluck Norris and Hennifer Aniston. That is great, John. Those are great names. Oh my god. And you said you're bad at this? What the heck? That's great. Let me name you Milka. Okay. Milka is a chocolate here, by the way. I don't know if you also have it in your countries, but here is it's a chocolate. Milka is delicious. For me, it's a little bit too sweet. But I mean, I do like it. I just can't have a lot of it because it becomes too sweet very fast, if that makes sense. I'm more of a dark chocolate lover in general. And I don't know why, but Milka here does not have dark chocolate. Like, it's all milk chocolate, which, because of their name, I get that, but I would really like a dark chocolate from them. I don't have chocolate often, but it is good for it is good for baking. Really, I didn't know that. Usually, so we made a cake with my partner when he came here, like a chocolate cake, and we made it really dark. We used like dark cocoa. It was so good. It was so rich. Thank you so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate that. Follower names are anonymous, just in case you want to lurk. Speaking of which, I owe you guys 2 wheel spins. We need to do 2 wheel spins. Let me just put everything in and then we can do it. We can do that. I'll just put the bags in. I'm gonna open them. Did I just put the flowers back in? This is how we run out of space, guys. Every single time. This is how we don't have any more inventory space. So behind on wheel spins. I am. I owe you guys 2. Since last stream. Last cake I made was to cheer my sister up. It was a fudge. It was a fudge. Oh my god, I love that. I love fudgy stuff. I've never made like a fudgy brownie, but I want to try one day. Also China, welcome in. Welcome in. I don't think I said that. I just thought it. Fudge is too much for me. Is it? It's too much for you personally? I love everything that's like fudgy. Alright, let's do the wheel spins very fast. So I owe you 2 since last stream, from what I've seen, but I probably lost a few streams in between. Let's do the wheel. I still haven't changed that sour candy to show lemon. So sorry. But we'll just... Oh, no. No need to refresh it. You love fudge too, Deal? Yay, we're team fudge. Alright, we're getting an accent. A British accent. Okay. I apologize in advance to all the British peeps in chat. We're gonna set a timer. I think we're getting the other accent too, okay? It's gonna be an accent day, I see. I see how it is. Alright. Which accent are we starting with, peeps? Which one are we doing first? And also, I will check how many arrows I have so that I can join you. I have plenty of arrows. Let me join you in Outskirts. Go both. Romania. A Romanian British accent. How would you even go about combining these two? Like, I have no idea what that would sound like. So, that would be crazy. But let's do British one first. Okay. Disclaimer before we start, this is not a real British accent. Nobody sounds like that from the UK, I'm pretty sure. But we do it for funsies. So let me do timer. Does it work if I do it like this, by the way? Seribot, it does. Okay. Well, when you move here, you'll create a twang. I don't know, actually, because my partner does not have a British accent that fits his area. So it can't rub off on me. Maybe from other people. Other people. British accent is so fucking difficult. I can't do it unless I watch like some show before. So if I watch a show, I'm fine. I'm better at it. But if I don't watch a show, I'm terrible. 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 Please don't leave. Any British person, please don't leave the stream because of the accent. Thank you. Let me mine this. Let me mine this. Oh, you're here, Foxy. Let's wait for Deal as well. Hi. You're from London? I feel like I don't even have an accent. I mean, I feel like everyone thinks that about themselves until people tell them where you do have an accent. Kind of thing. Mookie, my favorite follower. Oh my god, Mookie told me that he showed up on your stream, China, and he completely forgot to follow. That was so funny, though. Because I do that too. I will go onto people's streams and I will forget to follow. It makes me laugh whenever someone does a British accent. It's either 1800s Cockney Londoner or early 1900s overly posh. It is. Those are the ones you hear in movies, John. Those are the ones. Like, which ones are we supposed to do? The other ones are even more difficult. So yeah. Oh, Deal, you're here too. Okay. Could one of you please lead the Sernuk hunt? Would that be okay with you? Yeah, I've been following you since day one. Oh. Oh. You're OG follower. You're so Yorkshire? I don't know the different accents. I'm just familiar with the accent in the northwest where we're gonna live. See, my own accent came through that one. Oh, but wait until you hear the Romanian one. That one's also fake, by the way. No Romanian sounds like that, I promise you. I promise you. Yeah, we got some Dari gloves. I'll take them. I'm from East London, so I guess I sound like the guys from EastEnders. I have not watched that show, but I've heard about it. Be right back. Coffee time? Yes, please get coffee. Wake up with the coffee. But yeah, the Romanian one is quite something. I honestly don't have, like, the way I speak English, I don't have a Romanian accent. You can hear it. You can hear it sometimes in, like, certain words, but it's very subtle compared to most Romanians. My accent is just a weird blend of multiple accents. Because I got them from, like, media and stuff. Guys, we don't talk about my aim, okay? We don't talk about it. This is why I don't play first-person shooters. I can't. I cannot. Holy. They wildin'. But I still can't... I got one! Yay, I shot properly. Once. Nice. I've been told I speak posh. I don't. I just sound how when words are pronounced correctly. I love that. I love that. Wait. Well, I'm just flinging arrows out there hoping it hits something. Yeah, a tree. That's my strat deal. A tree. Hit the tree. Let's play hit the tree. Oh, thank you so much, Foxy. I had missed this bag. All right. So, let's see. You shot poor Foxy's owl 8 times. Oh, poor owl. No. Not the owl. Yeah, I can't shoot for shit. Okay, we have 1 second. Okay, timer is up. Finally, I can be... It's hard. Okay, accents are hard. Like, there's a part of my brain that needs to activate in order to do it. And I feel like today I'm functioning with one brain cell. So it's a bit difficult. But I really enjoy them. I find them so fun. And I find them really entertaining for me. Like, I'm entertaining myself doing them. I don't know how entertaining it is for other people, but for me it's very... very good. Yeah, my own accent is like a weird blend where some words I will pronounce in a British way, some words will be like very Americanized, some words will show my Romanianness. It's like a very weird blend. And by the way too, people who might not know, in general neurodivergent people have different accents than the areas they come from. Which I find very interesting. Because I think stuff from like media is very sticky for us. So if we watch like, you know, shows or whatever, videos, whatever media we're exposed to, it kind of rubs off on us. Which is very fascinating to me. I don't know if it's anecdotal. Oh. I got the tree. I got it good. I got it good. I would have gotten that one. But deal was faster, Foxy. That arrow would have hit the mark. Don't know if you know, but if you jump and grab at the same time, you don't lose momentum when grabbing something. I've been told before, but I forgot to try it, and then I just forgot about it. Just in case you wanted to, let me see. That's harder. I need to get used to that. It needs to become like muscle memory. For some reason, that is hard. How long have you been playing this game, John, by the way? Have you been playing since the beginning? It's harder for me. I just stop and grab. I see. Okay, so sometimes it is harder, right? I am very bad at pressing 2 keys at the same time. I'm terrible at it. Even in MMOs when I play, where it's really important that you do that, I'm very bad at that. Oh, I kind of got it. No, it worked. It worked. 400-ish hours since May. That is quite something. See, I can't see my hours because I don't play through Steam. I play through just their client. But I'm so curious. I wish we had like a counter. I want to know how many hours I have. But yeah, since May, you've been doing a great job racking up those hours. Oh, hello. How about you? So I've been playing ever since the game was open beta. So ever since the beginning, but I played on and off until Elderwood dropped. And ever since Elderwood dropped, I've been like hooked. I feel like they've been doing such a great job with updates and everything. And yeah, I just never felt the need to take a break ever since then. Alright, should we also do the Romanian accent? Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. I hope I don't have any Romanian in chat. Any Romanians, please cover your ears. So that I don't accidentally trigger you or something. But, let's do it. Let me set another timer. Oh. 5 min. Okay, so I will say again, no Romanian sounds exactly like this, okay? This is a very strong accent that not many have. It's not this strong usually. But I do feel like, in general, Romanians tend to have like an accent that is pretty similar to like Slavic states. Plushie? There's a plushie? We got a plushie? Which plushie do we got? Double? We got double plushie? Double. What the heck? Oh my god. That is amazing. What the heck? Wow. That was great. Thank you so much for the hype. I got so hyped that I forgot my accent. Thank you so much for the hype. Thank you so much. What the heck? Okay, now we're just missing the Elder Sernuk one. Okay, Palia, I see you. See, like I put in my title, the best cure for low spoons is definitely getting plushies. Definitely. It works, I promise. Try it. There we go. All right. I love hunting in this game. So hunting and bug catching are my favorite skills. I find them really fun and I can do them continuously for hours without a problem. It is just that fun. By the way, we also have a manifest command. If anyone wants to like manifest for some plushies, we do have that possibility. It worked without manifesting too. What can I say? Like, it worked. There we go. That's the manifest. Oh, is that starred? No, it's not. Okay, I had to check though. Wait, let me join you back. I just had to check. I don't need unstarred ones because I have a gazillion of them, but I could really use some starred ones. All right, let's see. Where are there more Sernuk? There. Oh, that was a one-hit one. Come on, Elder Sernuk Plushie, you come home too, please. You come home too. 2 minutes remaining. Thank you, Seri. Seri is a good bot. Seri is a very good bot. How is it with the music, by the way, guys? Do you feel like the music is okay? Do you know, it's not... How do I say this? It's not the type of music that I would normally listen to necessarily. I do listen to lo-fi sometimes, don't get me wrong. But like, do you feel like it fits the vibe of the stream? Because that's the most important thing for me, that it's kind of chill for us. Great balance. Thank you so much, John. Ooh, especially coming from you because you know your stuff. You know your stuff. I got it. If they're stationary, I do well. The problem is when they start moving. If only they were stationary all the time. the heck? I can't believe I got that. What the heck? Okay, okay. Feel like I'm getting a bit better. I'm getting a bit better. Better. Did I get that back? I think I did. Oh, bright shroom. Nice. Oh, there's a gold. Is it a sweet leaf? That's gold. Oh no, it's actual gold. I see. Oh, okay. Done with the accent. So yeah, the wheel of activities that we have, like, it generally contains stuff like these two accent. It has some random drawing action going on. We have some sour stuff on there. Normally sour candy, but lately I've been doing lemon because I'm out of the sour candy. But no worries, the lemon is more sour, not even gonna lie. And yeah, what else do we have on the wheel? Oh my god, pro streamer, I don't even know my own wheel. What else was there? Oh yeah, we have stuff like dragon wisdom, sharing like wisdomous words. We have a few more things. You have 67% energy. Would you say that's accurate? Sometimes the bots gets it right, sometimes it gets it completely wrong. Completely. Which dragon to date? Oh, Earth Dragon. Ever done Bean Boozled? I actually haven't. I actually have not. Is that a disco deer? I actually have not, but I do want to do it. It's just that it's very expensive to get these sorts of candies here in Romania. So I was thinking that I'm gonna buy them in the... Even the warheads that I got, they are so expensive to get here. I have to pay around... How much would I say? How much is that in euros? Like, the candy themselves is not... Like, itself is not expensive, because it's like 10 euros. But then the transport is another almost 10 euros. I pay almost double. So it's crazy. You feel pretty good today? I'm glad you do. I'm super glad to hear that. The Harry Potter flavored ones are gross. I mean, they kind of have to be, right? The shipping is what gets you every time. Every time. And like anything that has to be imported from like the US or it's just crazy expensive here. I think the UK has better access to these things. But yeah, the Harry Potter flavored ones, I'm not surprised. Like, they are supposed to be very, very gross, right? But I want to try it one day. For sure. Just not the spicy one. Just not the spicy one. I don't do well with spice. Yeah, import costs for Scandinavia and Romania, etc. is insane. Yes. Even stuff like PC components, the US will have such low prices compared to us. And the UK also has pretty high prices, not gonna lie. Like, whenever I look up a component, it's very similar. Romanian and UK are similar in prices when it comes to them. The US has better prices for... Always. Like, always has better prices for PC components. Often even with like $100, like difference, huge differences. Yeah, after Brexit it's more pricey, but that price, it's not that pricey. Yeah, no, some things are really, really pricey to get here. I feel like even when it comes to food costs, I would say the UK is just a little bit more expensive than Romania. But where you guys take the crown is rent prices and service prices. Anything like hairdresser, dentist is so much more expensive over there. But of course, when it comes to rent prices, we still can't beat the US. Like, the US is crazy. I've actually been on another stream where they talked about like rent prices in the US, and it's absolutely mind-blowing. I don't even know how people live there. I sent a friend some classic British sweets to Norway. It cost me £30, was nuts. Oh. What? My brain instantly, like, was it actually nuts that you sent? But no, I get what I get what you mean. But it's because I take everything literally. We don't either know how we live here. Yeah, your like house market is very bad, very, very bad. Yes, our pricing is insane and they aren't accommodating for it either. Yeah, so we found an apartment to rent and it's like £850, so it is. Rent here would cost around, in my city, would cost around 300 euros. But to be fair, you earn much more than us. So I honestly think Romanian prices are absolutely awful compared to how much we earn. Because the minimum wage here is less than 1,000 euros. I think it's 4,000 lei, if I remember correctly, which is less than 1,000 euros. So considering that rent is that part of your pay, I mean, if you earn minimum wage, you're kind of fucked. Not gonna lie. This is why I'm eyeing up either Sweden or Finland to move to eventually. Do they have, like, better house prices? Or, like, income to house prices? I will say, though, that in Romania, if you do make, like... If you work in something like you're a senior dev in IT or you earn a lot, you can live very comfortably. Because for you, then prices will not be big at all. They definitely have it better and they accommodate for it for the most part, I see. I mean, you know, every country that you move to will have, like, ups and downs, pros and cons, for sure. Like, there's no place where everything is perfect, but you can find countries where the things that are more important work properly. Like healthcare, education system if you have a kid, stuff like that. The basics, the basics. Oh my god, how many bags did I miss out on? That is crazy. I have like 6 bags. I'm slowly working toward becoming a bridge troll. I think Deal has a good idea here. I think he's onto something. A bridge troll would be perfect, yes. You just slap everyone who comes your way and doesn't pay your toll with your club. Get them all wait here. Oh, no, it's okay. They're too far away. I'm too lazy to go back for them. It's okay. I'd love to live off the grid, self-efficient. That would be quite something. You know, part of me would like to live like an isolated life from the hustle and bustle of cities. But then I also really want access to very good internet. And sometimes you can't get both. Sometimes you have to choose, you know. Either good internet or you live in the middle of nowhere. But yeah, I don't know. I'm torn. I just don't like how noisy cities get. But I do like to have access to stuff. Oh, he bugged. He's so bugged. Give me the woods any day. John, if you take the insects away, I'm with you. I swear, I am your typical city girl. Fears spiders, fears insects. I think I would have really benefited from, like, having some sort of family in the countryside to, you know, to take these fears out of me, but... Granted, I'm never going to Australia. Like, Mark actually, Mookie wants to go there. But I don't know how I could be convinced. I don't know. I'm not stepping foot there. Where everything wants to kill you. Exactly. Exactly. I'd rather not. I'm not a city fan. It's way too busy, packed, hectic. For me and my social anxiety, yeah, I feel you on that. I also cannot... You know, I live in a small city, though. So for me, if I choose the right hours of the day, there are not many people out and about, which helps a lot. Hate spiders, they're evil. Yes, I totally I'm totally on board, Foxy. But yeah. If I lived in... I actually went to university in a big city. Interestingly enough, my anxiety was better. And I think it's because I was... Okay, how do I explain it? Because I'm from a small city, like here, if you dress weirdly, let's say, weirdly, unconventionally, so not weirdly in a bad way, weirdly in a good way, people will just stare at you. They'll be like, as if they're at a zoo or something. But people in the big city where I studied, they don't even glance at you. It's like you're dressing up goth, which, by the way, goth fashion is fucking cool. I absolutely love it. If you dress goth, no one is gonna throw you a glance because it's all normal there. And I think I loved that anonymity. I actually went to university in pajamas once because we did a shame attack experiment. We had to dress up ridiculously. It was actually an assignment from university. And I remember I had a classmate. Oh my god, they went on the street holding a leash with a chicken, but not a live chicken, a chicken from the supermarket. And they put a leash around it, and that's how they walked on the street. That was crazy. The creativity that people had during that assignment was absolutely crazy. And, you know, the experiment was sort of to help you see that even though you're dressed ridiculously, people in that city they don't give a shit. Maybe with the chicken they looked twice, maybe. That's a little bit, you know. But nobody looked weird that I was dressed in pajamas. It was like normal day, everyone. And that is awesome. Yeah, it was and it was very effective because you felt a lot of anxiety during it. But then it died down at some point when you saw that nobody's looking at you weirdly. I had another classmate who dressed up as a ballerina. It was just so funny. It was so funny to see what people could come up with. Next to someone walking a dead chicken. Yeah, wearing PJs is normal, I bet. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Oh, also, ads will start in 4 minutes. I just checked them. Full invo, perfect. We will go for an inventory cleanup then. This aligns perfectly with our ads too, and we will be taking a break during the ads. So yeah, we can absolutely go and dump inventory. Absolutely. Do you want to go now, or do you want to continue for like 3 more minutes and then go? How do you want to go about it? Oh, I need a little bit of stretching. You can continue. Okay, then let's do 3 more minutes, and then we can go for the break and... Alright, perfect then. My niece told me a joke yesterday. She was so proud of it. She's 6. Bear in mind. Do you want to hear it? I want to, yeah. Kids can come up with such creative jokes. And it's so funny to me that they think of them themselves. So they tend to be really creative takes. I love that. I would love to hear it. I'm almost 100 in hunting. That is amazing. Unfortunately, I'm out of food. So I can't actually get focus, but... But I'll get there eventually. Oh, disco deer to our left. We can always cook, yeah, Dio, but I prefer hunting. Hello, who's calling? It's Mr. Whitcomb with the B. Okay, and the B's name... That is so cute, what the heck? That is so cute. Oh my god. They are so precious, I swear. I love kids a lot. Um Oh, we got it? We did. She's so advanced and lovely. They are really smart and they grow up so fast. You can literally see how their like mind progresses like very fast in time. Um I also pretty much so I have a younger cousin who's now not so young anymore. She's a teenager. But yeah, I watched her grow up. And I still can't believe she is... That's crazy. She's 18. Time flies, what the heck. She's almost 18. Will be in a few months. That is absolutely crazy to me. Alright, so we do have the ad break in a minute, so I would say let's go empty our inventory now if you peeps are cool with it. Where is the... Okay. Alright, should we go for the break? I know, right? I can't believe I've been an uncle for nearly 10 years already. That is crazy. That is absolutely crazy. So is the youngest 6, and then you also have another one for almost 10. That is awesome. Okay, I will return to my housing plot, and we will be back to Sernuk hunting, and just, you know, we'll have a break for like 3 minutes, sometimes 4 minutes, because they take a little bit to start. Yeah, 8, and... Oh, you have 3. You have 3 nieces and nephews. 8, and 6. That is amazing. Okay, I will sell things when I get back, because ads will hit us in 20 seconds. And yeah, I will just take a self-care break as well, so you guys won't miss out on anything. Please make sure you also look after yourselves. If you need some water, some snacks, some stretching, you're a busy uncle. But yeah, I will see you guys in just a few minutes. Be right back. What happened to the music, by the way? Oh, okay. Just paused itself. Welcome back, everyone, from the ad break. Thank you so much for sticking through the ads, if you were able to. Also, thank you so much for the follow from 3 minutes ago. Follower names are anonymous, just in case you want to be here as a lurker, but it's very much appreciated. Thank you, John. Thank you for the welcome back. I will sell everything and I'll be back in the outskirts. If anyone else wants to join us on our Sernuk hunt, please feel free to. We still have one spot in the party. We can absolutely party up. Okay, let me put our plushies. I need to have a bit more spoons, and I think it's gonna happen this Saturday where we're actually gonna be giving away plushies. Because I have quite a few to give away. So yeah, it will happen. I just haven't gotten around to that because spoons have been very, very low. They've been low. Let me put in the gold. Okay, well, we're gonna sell those sweet leaves. Sell that. Oh, I can't sell it. I can just... Hey, thank you for the heart, Mookie. How are you doing? How is work going? I hope it's not stressful. I'll get the lucky coin from Zeki's. I hope it hasn't been stressful. Before I go, let me check the bingo just to double check that I've crossed out everything that I did. So let's see. We haven't checked headless chicken mode yet. Let's see. Oh, well, I can, you know what? I'm gonna repair my tools so that I don't forget to do that, and then I can cross that out. I need a few more. It's a load of bollocks as per usual. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's never, oh my god, works has been so amazing, but I hope it's not ultra stressful. Repair kits. I think I need to put more iron into the furnace. There we go. Put all the iron in there, and then I get to repair, and then I get to cross it off. Not stressful, it's just dealing with anyone yeah, who works in law, yeah. For sure. For sure. People can be a little bit... I feel like you've had really bad experience with people working in law. Like, I don't want to, you know, stereotype a group of people, because it's not fair. Like, you always have to take a person how they come, right? You can't generalize based on a group of people, but the ones at least that you had to deal with were pretty damn, like, entitled. I think that's the word I would describe them with. All right, let me go to the outskirts. Do we have enough arrows? Okay, we still have 500. Yep, that should be enough. Just tell them to admit it and deal with the consequences. I mean, if only. Oh, but Mookie in that company is the person who has to cater to them and help them fix their issues and everything. But yeah, I wish you could tell them off. Not that kind of law. You do know there is a cheaper way of renting here, and it's half the price of a private landlord. What do you mean? I've no idea. What do you mean, Foxy? Well, you tried your route. Hey, it's always worth trying. It's always worth trying. I'd be a terrible lawyer. Me too. Me too. Me too. I find it very hard to, like, cater to... Like, if I had a client and I would know they're horrible... They're a horrible person, how could I fucking represent them? You'll send info on Discord in private? Okay, please do. Please do, Foxy. Rose running floor sucker. I just love how Deal calls the vacuum floor sucker. That's such a great name for a vacuum. Same, I just say guilty says what real fast to try to catch them. Yeah, I could not. I think being a prosecutor is better. Like you get to prosecute like horrible people, but it's, you know, I think it's not easy to become a prosecutor. It's probably not easy to become a lawyer either. Hey, we got him! That's awesome. That was good. That was some good shooting from all of us. Oh, bag is here. But yeah, I could not. And besides, you have to remember so many things. There's so many laws. And guys, when I read stuff from like law, I just don't get it. It's like written in Mandarin for me. I don't know. It's like, it doesn't make, to me, it doesn't make any sense. Probably Mandarin makes a lot more sense. I've never tried learning it, so I wouldn't know. But it's like, I don't know. It's like another language that I don't know. Apparently you don't need basic critical thinking skills. Apparently the people you deal with don't have those. And they get by just fine, right? Oh, I shot the stone pillar. And that's very much something that one who is guilty would say. He's guilty, Your Honor. You're welcome, leaves. Just imagine. Just imagine. You would probably have no more clients after that though, but... I feel like when you're a lawyer, it really depends on what your specialization is. Because sometimes you work with people that have done, I don't know, offenses that maybe you wouldn't judge as harshly, right? But if it's anything serious like murder or rape or something like that, I couldn't ever. But even minor offenses, I couldn't. But I can understand how people are more able to, you know, accept those. Like if you have something like a tax fraud or who knows, something like that. You ended on a 1-0 record. Nice. Nice. You came back. You had a comeback. You know, when you play competitive games and it's like you're definitely losing and then you turn the game around. Feels good. Feels very good. Oh, I don't know if you're still here, fan. I don't want to call you out if you're lurking, but I just want to say that you almost made me go back to League. Thank goodness I haven't fallen in the trap yet, but one day I'm sure I will. League is not the sort of game that you just quit. League is a bit like an addiction. This song is very smooth, I like it. I handpicked all of them. Like, I listened to at least a third of the song before I added them to the playlist. Because some of them... Okay, hear me out. The labels on Epidemic Sound are, like, damn weird. Like, sometimes I will have a song that's, like, labeled laid back, but then you go into it and the percussion hits hard as fuck, and I'm like, how is this laid back? How is this chill? How is this relaxing? Like, you slap the label relaxing on it. That is not relaxing. So I had to, but in general, they're labeled correctly. It's just some of them are weird. Compared to brutal... True. True, it's all relative. Compared to brutal death metal, yes, okay. It all depends what you're comparing it to, yes. Oh. Death metal is a great subgenre. I only like melodic death metal, though. I tend to be quite particular. I love good melody. So good melodies are like my favorite part of a song. And you can't find them in just death metal. Same. I'm also a sucker for minor scale. Like, I'm not a fan of songs that sound too happy. I don't know why, but that's... Like, rarely do I like a song that sounds happy. Even in K-pop. K-pop is, like, split. I would say it has lots of songs that are in minor, lots of songs that are major scale, but I just tend to not like the ones in major. For some reason. You heard the Halo effect? They're brilliant for melody and catchy tune. No, I have not. Hey, you could post them in the Discord, by the way. I do tend to look over what you guys send in the Discord. Sometimes I'm a little bit behind. I still have to listen to the new Taylor Swift album. I haven't gotten around to doing that yet. Because it was very highly recommended by 2 peeps in the community. But yeah, I do my best to actually look at what you guys send. Same, everything I write is in drop B and A, and as minor as possible. A. I'm good to hear that we have like the same like approximate taste. Wait, what do... Oh, Dark Clubs. I was like, what are we flaring? It took me a while to see the clubs. Hey, I'm still like getting... I got a lot out of a level. Even though I'm not using any focus food. That is pretty cool. Kill that Muujin. Not... Wait. Kill that Muujin, not the to bag us way up the tree. Right now I'm into aggressive deathcore again. It's scratching my itch big time. I mean, I feel like we gotta switch it up, right? Yeah, it's like, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it because I love very varied genres, but I keep coming back to the same ones at the same time. Wait, I got lost. Who am I following? Got it. Almost got lost with the other group. But yeah, I feel like there are some bands that I keep going back to when I want to listen to metal. Namely, Nightwish Forever, like for me, my favorite band. But I also go back to like Arch Enemy. What do I... Arch Enemy, I like their production. So I don't know how it is from an objective standpoint. But I do enjoy it. I do enjoy the way they sound. I also listen to some Epica from time to time. Some of them, like older stuff. I feel like I don't like the mixing on some of their older stuff. What else do I keep going back to? And I have my folk metal bands that even though the mixing sometimes irks me, I just have to go back to them. Stuff like Ensiferum, stuff like... what else? Because I gave up most of the folk metal that I listened to. But, I really like Turisas, some Pintroll. I know lots of, like, Finnish, Swedish bands. That's cool. Yeah, very polished and tight production. They're great players. And the chick is so cool. Elisa is so cool. There's just something about powerful women in metal that is just so hot, honestly. It's so very hot. Like, some of them are great growlers, some of them are great singers, but there's something... Why so many flow trees? Yeah, there are quite many of them today, isn't it? For sure. They seem to be all over the place. The grove popped. Oh, I see. The grove popped. But even without the grove, there are so many. So many trees. Is that gold? Starred, sorry? No, it's not. I wanted to check. I love an all-female band from Brazil called Crypta. Yes, they're all stunning, but they are incredible players in Crush Live. They're melodic death metal. Ooh, send that too, John. Send that too. I would love... I've never listened to an all-female band before, because they're so rare, right? Obviously, I've listened to, like, K-pop girl groups, but that's different because usually they don't play instruments. Most of them are not self-produced. That's different. Wait. What did you write? Because we flowing today. Or my joke, maybe it's a heavy flow day. That one's better. I like the second one. Sadly, yes, but damn, they're fantastic. That is awesome. That is so awesome. I couldn't get it because of this damn tree. This damn tree was in my way. Couldn't get the Muujin. Oh, there's a choppa. Oh, there's Disco Deer. There is Disco Deer. Nice. I missed one of those, but I feel like 2 hit their mark. Not too shabby. Yeah, and I actually got into K-pop because... Okay, objectively speaking, K-pop sometimes has weak production. But when you find, like, well-produced one, it's so amazing because they mix so many genres. That is what I love about K-pop. It's very eclectic. Compared to, like, Western pop, which... I'm not gonna say, oh, Western pop is bad or anything like that. But Western pop is very straightforward. It kind of picks a genre and goes with it. Whereas K-pop integrates multiple genres in a song. Some people hate that, by the way. Some people prefer the song to remain in a given genre, but I love that. And I feel like especially the ADHD part of my brain is very tickled by that. Like, give me diversity in a song. Of course, sometimes, unfortunately, the songs end up sounding like collages instead of one product. But I feel like if it's done correctly, it's not like that. So yeah, that's pretty much how I got into K-pop. Oh. No! Not the tree again. You got it. You got him, guys. You did great. I'm very much a believer of to each his own. Yeah, same, absolutely. I don't think there are... You know, sometimes something can be... I mean, there are some objective factors, like, is it mixed well, is it not? But I feel like... I don't know how to say it, but even experts can disagree in that. Like, for some will... You know, so I feel like there's not many, like, objective hard measures in music. But for me personally, I do not like when fakery and no real instruments are used. It's just all programs and backing tracks and need real people and real instruments. I think that is a very common opinion, actually. And yeah, I do feel like real instruments sound way better. Way better. But they are harder to mix, so usually in mainstream genres you won't find many real instruments, but like... I don't know, to me it also depends on the instrument. I feel like some instruments are even harder to... Like, do you know what I really don't like? Fake... What do you call... The trumpet, these sorts of I don't like fake ones. They sound so one-dimensional. But with some instruments, I can put up with it. Orchestras in general, yeah. I feel like if you're going for symphonic, please do real instruments. Like, doing symphonic with synthesizers is just not a good idea. By the way, have you listened to the Expedition 33 soundtrack? Are you familiar with that one? Because it's been huge. It's been huge. I love it. Me too. Me too. What a debut. What a debut. That is insane. To just come out from nowhere and make that soundtrack, like, what a genius. Game of the Year, yes. I haven't played it, but I watched Mookie play it from start to finish. And it's an amazing game. It's actually one of my favorite games, even though I haven't played it myself. I learned that on acoustic for a friend of yours. You did? Which song? The main theme, Lumiere, or... Wait, I got lost. I need to finish it. You absolutely do. That game is just... It's something else, honestly. And I don't know if you've heard, but it's gonna be a series. So Clair Obscur is gonna be a series. Expedition 33 is just the first in the series. I am so stoked. The main theme, okay. But yeah, it's an amazing game. Absolutely amazing. The story is so good. The characters are so good. Everything. Like, I have nothing bad to say about the game. And I usually have something to criticize. I love analyzing stuff, so I'm usually pretty bad at, like, formulating what I like, what I dislike about games. But, like, I have nothing bad to say about Expedition 33. There just isn't any. Maybe, okay. No, I have something. It's turn-based, but even... So I don't like turn-based games, but even the turn-based, they managed to make it in such a way that I find way more appealing with the real-time, you know, dodging mechanics, real-time parrying, real-time... Like, even that, they nailed it for me. So, like I said, legit nothing bad to say about it. Same, even though I predicted the ending, it was still amazingly executed. Did you predict both endings, or one of them? I feel like that is what happens when multiple people come together, pour their souls into a project, and you can see the passion that they put into it. I feel like so many games that come out, especially AAA games, are just soulless. They lack the you don't see the passion. It's gone. And they're just out there milking money from people. And when a game comes out that has so much soul poured into it, you're like, wow, this is something. Near enough. Oh, okay. One exactly and near enough for both. I see. I felt the same way with Witcher 3. Like, that one's also a very much a passion project for people, and you can tell. You can just tell. Baldur's Gate 3 is a game that I have to play. I know it's turn-based combat, but I need to put up with it because it's too good of a game, right? I do need to play it at some point with Mookie. Oh, I have not played it yet. We got the Elder Sernuk. Today was the day. What the heck? We did. Witcher 4, I feel, will be a typical CDPR game nowadays. Released too soon and broken as hell. I hope not, though. I am with you on that, John. But yeah, the plushie. Let me... Oh, let me process the joy from the plushie. Oh, I'm so happy we got it. I am so happy. Thank you so much, Foxy and Deal, for helping with it. What do you want to do now that we've reached our goal? Do we keep going with hunting or do you want to do something else? But regarding Witcher 4, I'm actually on board. I don't like any of the trailers that came out for it. I feel like it lacks soul in my opinion. So I have a feeling that it won't be a worthy successor, but I definitely hope I'm wrong. I so hope I'm wrong. I'm the kind of person who doesn't mind being wrong about things. Like, please, please let me be wrong. But from what I'm seeing from the trailers, I don't see the vibe, the atmosphere that the game has to have. Oh, now give it away and farm another. Yes, Mookie. Up to you, Doomy. That's 5 plushies. That's 5 plushies for you, and it's 3 for us, which is amazing. Okay, let me look at the time. So it's okay. Let me think. Does anyone here in chat need any plushie? Like, would you like us to go for something specifically? Like any bug plushie, maybe the snail, the lantern bug plushie, the lunar fairy moth, or maybe other hunting plushies? We could absolutely do that. Otherwise, I don't mind continuing to hunt. Like, hunting is really fun for me. It really it disconnects me in a good way. Have you seen the trailer for The Blood of Dawnwalker? That looks so good. No, I haven't. I have not. I've never heard of that. Is it gonna be like a fantasy game as well? It sounds like it, right? I can get lures out for... Oh, I have 20 lures. Do you wanna... We could also do some bug hunting if you want to. We could catch some snails, some... Oh yeah, we could also do some cooking if you're up for that. I actually need focus foods. Imagine Gothic, Vampire, Witcher's Assassin's Creed. Wait, do you mean Gothic as in an adjective or Gothic the game? But okay, I think you mean the adjective. So a Gothic version of Witcher Assassin's Creed.
Hey.
But yeah, I'm adjective, got it. Gothic style. Okay, back to plots. Alright, let's empty our inventory and everything and come back and do a little bit of... You've been trying to... do this wind temple for over an hour. Oh, you need a break from it. Do you have space? I do. Kaisa, please add me. What would you like to do? Would you like to do hunt? Do you prefer hunting? Do you prefer bug catching? But please add me, and then I can add you to the party. Let me sell everything first. But speaking of, I'm a big fan of Gothic the game as well. And they are doing a remake for the first Gothic. I don't know when it will be out, but I can't wait. And they're also remaking Witcher 1, right? If I remember correctly, that's also in the works. I'm very excited about that too. Witcher 1 and 2 are wonderful games as well. And it's gonna be so cool if they nail it. So I am excited. You know, cautiously optimistic, because I don't like to be disappointed, so I keep my expectations low. Doomy, do you want the plushies for the giveaway? Yes, yes, please. And I will absolutely give them away on Saturday. So yeah. For sure. Let me join you in the UG then. Let me come to the UG. I will bring, I think, froggies. I'm up for whatever currently, trying to find my way back out of the temple. Got you. Once you get out of the temple, just feel free to add me so I can add you to the party. We're also gonna just do a quick plushie trade and then we'll be back. We'll be back. I have 20 lures, plenty of lures. We could try to get some snails and some lantern buggies. The temple sucks you in. It's like a vortex. It's like a black hole. It's easy to get in, but you can't get out. I have 2.5 minutes before I can teleport. No worries, take your time. We don't mind waiting at all. And also, I'm gonna rely on Foxy and Deal for the spot that we choose for the bugs, because I'm not sure which one is the best spot till I get all of them. feel like we just keep going back to this one song. Yeah, I need to add more songs to the playlist. We only have like 2 hours and something, so they are gonna repeat. Doomy goes to Yuji. Yes. Bingo tick. Yes. Could anyone tick it? If not, I can do it. No problem. Just let me... Oh, let me see. Am I in the same instance with Foxy? No. Okay. Foxy isn't in the UG yet. Just gonna wait here. Let me take the bingo in the meantime. Oh, you called it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for calling it. I did not cook today. No. I did not. Not yet, but we will be cooking. We will be cooking as well. If anyone wants to join like a more chaotic cooking party later, please feel free to. We don't really do organized ones, but we do the chaotic ones if you enjoy those. You keep mentioning it? You did? You did and I missed it? Oh no, the cooking, the organized chaos. I see. Let me click the trade and I will give you... Oh, thank you for the Dusky. We'll have a Dusky to give away. Let me give you Flame Rock Hopper. I have 9 of these. I have 9 Flame Rock Hoppers. You're also giving away a pal cat. Oh my god. Thank you so much, Foxy. What the heck? What the heck? Jealous? No, so we are gonna give these away. These are not for me. These are for you guys. These are for you. I already have a Duskwing of mine. So I tend to keep 1 plushie of mine and then the rest I give away to the community. We'll need to trade 2 times. Gotcha. Let me give you another Froggy. Oh, you're also giving us a Schmoll. Looks like me when I'm on the toilet. the rock hopper? Is it the rock hopper one? I can't unsee that anymore. Are they gonna leave the Duskwing there to get permanently? I think so, yeah. We're gonna be able to get the Dusky permanently. I absolutely think so. The rock hopper. I love that. I love that. I feel like I look more like the Schmoll. I'm more the Schmoll style on the toilet. I need it. You're gonna make a crochet one? I can't wait to see it. I can't wait to see it. Yeah, thank you so much for adding me, Kaisa Lemmy. Thank you so much, Foxy, for the plushies. We're gonna have so many giveaways on Saturday. Oh my god, Race. Thank you so much for the raid. Give me a second so I can welcome everyone. Let me give you a shout out first. But welcome in, everybody. So please go over and follow Race. You were playing Palia. What were you doing in Palia? I hope you had a lot of fun. Let me welcome in everyone. So Char's pit stop is rolling in, engines fueled with good vibes. Let's share some warmth. I love that raid message. Tiger, welcome in. Real Foolish Sage, welcome in. I hope I'm not missing. Race yourself, welcome in. Thank you so much for bringing your peeps over. I really, really appreciate that. If any of you need to raid and run, I totally understand that. Please take care of yourself. And yeah, I hope you're doing well. What was your favorite thing from Race's stream today? What were you? Your internet is failing you? I'm so sorry. I hate internet and technical issues, but welcome in. I hope you're doing well and I hope you had an amazing stream. Thank you so much for bringing your community over. I'm really bad at self-introductions, but look, China helped me with the self-introduction. That is basically my stream in a nutshell. I am an ADHD streamer. And I'm just focused on creating a safe space for everyone, but focusing even more on neurodivergent peeps who might need a safe corner of the internet. But yeah, it's a good place for everyone. Honestly, it's a you know, a lurker-friendly space. Absolutely, it was amazing. You got a Sernuk plush too. We did as well. High five. We got this. I'm so happy that you did as well. Hunting is so fun. I just love to hunt in this game. We got a double Sernuk plushie, and then we got an Elder Sernuk as well. Thank you so much for the follow. Let me also drop your follow. Sometimes I forget to do that, but I don't want to forget. Yes, we are plushie twinsies. But yeah, thank you so much. We had 5 new followers today. Do you know what that means, peeps? We need to do another spin the wheel today. Let's just do a spin the wheel. Let's see what wins. Wheel spin, exactly. Every 5 new followers we do a wheel spin. So let's see what we're getting today. Are we getting another accent, or are we getting a... It's so close. Okay, we are getting another accent today. Today is accent day. I called it. I have called it. Let me switch back. Thank you so much, Raze. That is so kind of you. And yeah, we will be doing a... Okay, hear me out. This is not a real Romanian accent. By no means. It's just for funsies. I am from Romania, but I don't really have the accent that you hear here a lot. So let me do 5 minutes. So yeah, this is a Romanian accent that you won't really hear people have. This is too thick. Out in the wild, people don't sound like this, but it is just for funsies. So yeah, these will be the plushies that we're gonna be giving away on Saturday. So if anyone is interested in plushie giveaways, make sure that, you know, you stop by on Saturday. Why did the British one come out? Why did the British accent come out all of a sudden? We also have the British one on the wheel. All right, let me go back. Let me send you an invite. I almost forgot to do it. Kaiza, let me send you an invite. That's so fun to hear. I've been to Romania only... You've been to Romania once? Where did you visit? Like, what area did you visit? It is very beautiful. It is a beautiful country. I have to agree. I missed chat message. Oh no. You won. China, did you rig? Did you rig it? Is it rigged? Do we pitchfork or do we not? Let me know. Thank you for missing a message. So I did. Okay, not rigged then. But let me see. What did I miss? Which one did I miss? I don't know which one I missed. I'm so sorry. Feel free to repost. I mean, you missed mine because a raid happened. I see. Feel free to repost, China. If I ever miss a message in chat, just feel free to repost it. I look like the rock hopper because I use a poop stool, because I'm sure that my feet don't touch the ground. I love how you pinned it, China. I love that. We went to Hodora. It's a very small village. I've never even heard of it. Wow. That is... I hope you had a lovely time there. Deal is ready with the pitchfork. But I'm happy if you did have a good time. It is a wonderful country to visit. You know, we might be a little bit backwards in some ways, unfortunately, but we do have many beautiful places to see. Yeah, it's small, but everyone was so lovely. I love that. I love that so much. People do tend to be very welcoming, very warm. That is very true. Okay, let me go back. Let me put these plushies in, and we will meet in Bahari outskirts. And from there, we'll just go where Foxy and Deal suggest that is best for... Let me check my smoke bombs. If anyone else wants to join, by the way, even though this party is full, we can absolutely create a second party. So don't be shy. Bug catching is very fun with, like, many people. So absolutely feel free to join. Let me see if I have enough. Oh, I have plenty. Okay. I'm good then. I'm good to go. I'll meet you peeps in the outskirts. And Don't worry, like take your time with everything to don't forget to repair your belt and to get your smoke bombs. We do have enough lures, so don't worry about lures. Why do my lips feel so dry today? You got 30 lures on you? That is amazing. I also have 20 more. So we have plenty of them. Could one of you like mark a good spot on the map? I'm not sure. Where did I hunt before? I think it's just, I wouldn't know. I would not know. Where can we find both the snail and the lantern bug? Oh, it's PM, so the moths are gonna be spawning in 2 hours. Well, where could we find both? Is there a spot that has both the snail and the... Okay, you'll go. I'm just gonna follow you. And we can all meet there. We're not gonna start without you, Kaisa, so no worries. We'll just wait there. I will be hopping in and out to watch the stream because I need to fix some food, absolutely. But have an amazing stream. It feels so cozy in here. Thank you so much for saying that, and thank you so much for lurking while you get your food. I hope it's really delicious. Get some really good food. Here is always good. Okay, I got you. Then we can drop a lure, but let's wait for Kaisa. I'm on my way. Perfect. Take your time. We always wait for everyone here, and we absolutely don't mind waiting. Large gold, there's a large gold. Okay. Wait, where are you? Oh, I see you, deal. Okay, let's get the large gold then. There we go. 13 gold in that. Good find, deal. What the heck? That's a lot. Deal also flared. If you wanna get this one, Kaisa. I'll just wait here. Maybe it's easier for you to find it. I'm not sure. Just in case you wanna get the gold as well. Let me check on the music. Oh, it was just a song ending. I don't know why songs always have like a few seconds of... You look so cool. I love that outfit. Especially in red. I also like it in black, but I feel like red is my favorite color scheme for it. Need to upgrade it? Oh, you need to upgrade your tool? I see. Well, I hope you can hunt for Bugsies. Foxy putting on a show. I love that. I love that dancing. Oh, I love it so much. Does anyone still remember when we used to have Helly on the stream entertain us with the dance? You have the second one at the moment. You have bombs. Okay. I love that. And especially with your outfit, Foxy, it looks exactly like your name, Divine. That's how I would describe it. Alright. Let's see. Let's plop her. Let me plop it down. Whee! You'll drop lure at 6. Oh, Foxy. Sorry, I went too fast. I went too fast. So here we can get the snail, right? Wait a minute. Did I just... How... Guys, how is this one a pumpkin plush? Oh, they put down a pumpkin one next to us. I see. Why, though? Why? I mean, I don't mind, but I didn't want to hunt for this. This is a little bit... Yeah. It's a little bit weird, you know? You're doing something clearly, you put down a lure, and somebody plops down the other one and interferes with what you're here to hunt for. Like, it's a little bit rude. Little bit rude. These rock hoppers are beautiful, though. I really wish we had a plushie. I really, really wish we had a plushie. By the way, is the stream getting dark? No, not yet. Okay. You're biting your fingers to not type something for them? Yeah. I think, we can just leave them here after they're done with this lure. And maybe we could try to switch servers. That's the only thing we can kind of do, right? There are many, many butterflies here. Oh, look at the lunar fairy moth. They are appearing. It's past 6. And sometimes they can yield a plushie. Sometimes they can absolutely yield a plushie. I think I missed that one. I think it disappeared. I don't know where it went. Yeah, I will, after this, I will check my friends list and see if I have anyone who is in Bahari currently, or if anyone here from the stream wants to help, please let me know, because I'll just add you and then I'll teleport to you in Bahari. Just so we're on a different server. I love your Gooby so much, Deal. He's so cute. Such a cutie. Such a cutie patootie. My friend. Okay, so you have a friend. Oh, all right. Well, would you like to teleport and then we'll join you? Let me know. Let me know when you go, and I will just come to you. We'll just server sync to Deal, okay? So that we... okay, I think they did a server takeover, so they are probably bug hunting. Oh, they did? I missed that. I completely missed that. But I still think it's rude to just... I think I don't have the server chat on. I didn't see anything, you know? But I still think it's rude, especially to do that without saying something to the people. Like, it just... I understand you did a server takeover, but you should still announce to the people who you're... Yeah. Who you're there with. When people do server takeovers, I honestly leave. Like, I leave them to it. You know, I don't want to interfere with their business, but if I don't see the message and people just plop the lure, then... Oh, no, you mean that... Okay, the people you wanted to teleport to. I see, now I get a Deal. I think you're talking about those. Those did a server hunting. Oh, okay, I see. Let me check if anyone is in Bahari that I can TP to. Oh, nobody is, unfortunately. I don't know, Ems, are you here on stream with us? Please let me know, because it is okay if people who lurk join us, but I have to know that you're here with us. I have anxiety just having random people, like, you know, here, and we don't know where they're from and stuff. Like, just tell us, and then you don't have to write anything anymore. It is okay, but, like, let us know. Alright. You help me? Kitty Perfect? Okay, let me add you, so I have you. Thank you so much for the help. Oh, I clicked on the request. Oh, thank you so much for adding me. I was much slower. Alright, should we teleport there just to not risk anything? And Let me go to Kitty. And you can come to me just in case. Just in case. Okay, I've got you. Join server. Thank you so much, by the way, for helping. I really, really appreciate that. And for anyone who wants to join, by the way, even if you're a lurker, just let us know that you're joining and you can absolutely join in. It's not a problem. But just so we know, you know? Just so we know that you're not a random person coming in. Alright, Foxy joined. Kaiza, you're here too. Perfect. And Deal still has to join. There we go. Deal is here too. Alright. We're all here, full squad. And anyone who wants to join, we can create a second party. Please feel free to. But we are hunting for, like, the plushies here. Not for the pumpkin rock hoppers. You fell asleep. Did you rest a little bit? I hope you got a little bit of rest, Ben. I hope you did. Let's see if we can get another plushie. That would be so exciting. Just imagine if we can get like a lantern bug plushie or a snail plushie. That would be so exciting. And yeah, please, anyone else who wants to join, please let me know. Oh, you're here. You're a feisty one. This lantern moth is very feisty. Hello? Hello? How many? Okay, that took a lot of... that took too many smoke bombs. Sometimes they take like quite many of them. Good morning. Good morning, Fen. Hey, morning is when you wake up, correct? So it fits. It fits. You're just confused. I don't know when it happened. You must have been really tired. Like when you fall asleep like that randomly, it means you were really tired. And with what you've been telling us, you know, what you've been going through these past few days, I'm not surprised at all. No! That one disappeared. I love this spot. I love how we can get basically three plushies here. And this is also, you know, money-making wise, I think Elderwoods is best for bug catching. But here you can get 3 plushies, so... That is amazing. Did you, by the way, did you fall asleep at your PC? No, because you were in bed, right, Fen? You were in bed. Ed started in less than 3 minutes. I think the way we'll do it with this ad break is I will need like a minute to stretch, but I don't want everyone to wait for me, so you peeps can just keep, you know, catching bugs in the meantime. And then I'll join you again. Usually we take breaks, so when ads hit, we just take a break so that you don't miss out on anything, but I kind of don't want to keep the entire party, you know, waiting for me, so... So this time, I think this is how we'll do it. I tried to get a pink plush in the Elder was fishing. Ooh. Wait, the pink jellyfish? The pixie one? Is it that one? That one's so cute. The jellyfish are really cute. Sorry, they're called differently. I forgot they're floatfish. They're called floatfish. But yeah, that one's super cute. Good luck with it. I hope you get it today. That would be huge. Yes, that one. I love it. It took me, so the one that took me the longest to get was the purple one, the dark purple one. It took ages for me to get that one. I kept getting the pink ones over and over again. Also, let me, take these from the pins. I already have all the other ones. I know, it's so different from person to person. Like, some people take ages to get the pink one. Like it's, yeah, it varies. Okay, let's see. Ads will hit in less than a minute. So what I will do is take like a minute to stretch and then I'll come back. You're not gonna miss out on much. Maybe you're gonna miss on just a little bit of buy action, but yeah, usually I do take a break as well. I just don't want to keep everyone waiting for me. And all the sharks and fins, yes. I think I'm missing one of the fins if I'm not mistaken. I need to double check. But yeah, sorry for ads, peeps. If you can stick through them, I would greatly appreciate it. If you don't, I get it. They are annoying. And yeah, I'll see you in just a few minutes. I'll leave the game here and I'll go do my 1 minute stretch. And then I will be back. All right, I am back. Peeps, you're still caught in ads. Most of you probably. Thank you so much, John. So yeah. Let me catch up with catching everything here. Getting everything from the ground. I'm 157 in bug catching. That is by far my highest level. By far. And yeah, sorry for anyone who got caught in the ad jail. I do feel like most peeps, you know, have a subscription because we've had a massively... We've had a mad lad who was so generous on the stream, so I feel like most people got gifted a sub. But if you didn't, I'm so sorry that you got stuck in ad jail. I hope you didn't, and I hope if you did, it wasn't long. Focus check. I'm out of food. Thank you, Fen, but I'm completely out of food. We will be doing some cooking as well. I'm thinking we can do bug catching for like an hour if you guys are up for that, and then we can do some cooking. Depends how much peeps want to join as well. It's perfectly okay if you have to leave sooner. That is okay. These parties that we do are very much no pressure ones. Like, you come and leave whenever you want. We're gonna be making quite a little bit of money here. Are we nearing full inventories, by the way? I feel like I am getting close to it. So let me know if you need to empty inventory. We can take an inventory break. But yeah, ad break is almost over. Let me welcome everyone back in a few seconds. Yeah, welcome back everyone who was caught in ads, and thank you so much for sticking through them. I really, really appreciate that. And if anyone else wants to join our bug catching, please feel free to. We can absolutely make a second party. We're just looking for plushies. So for snail plushie, for lantern... Luna fairy moth plushie. I don't know why I keep calling it a lantern moth. Lanterns and moths just make sense together. I think that's what's up. Should we go for an inventory break? How full are your guys' inventories? Thank you so much for getting your daily dragon. I really, really appreciate that. Okay, so you still have some space. I do have like space, I think, for this lure. And then I'm gonna be full. Let's see which... You're full? Okay. Is it okay if after this lure we go home and empty inventory? Toadstool plush again, not that one again. Also, you got it Smaug. Nice. I love Smaug. He looks majestic, okay? Smaug looks amazing. Actually, I would say Smaug looks more badass now that I think of it. Maybe majestic, like... He doesn't look elegant in a way, but he looks very badass. So... But yeah, the floatfish toadstool is just... It's, how should I say this? It's stalking you, tiger. You cannot escape it. Are we getting a bit dark? Should I turn the light on? I think it would be wise to turn the light on. Let me just... Oh, it disappeared. Oh no, I let it go. Just 1 second so I turn the light on, peeps. There we go. Now it's not gonna get more dark. I can't wait. Do you know what I'm looking most forward to, like, getting the light panel for? I really want to create, like, a cozier lighting. Maybe, like, slightly warmer. I think that would be very cool for our stream. It will be, like, a more cozy atmosphere. Won't have to turn... Yes. Yeah, exactly. I won't even have to turn the light on, hopefully. It's a strong light panel. Like, it can be... Okay, the only thing that I'm worried about is that what if... How do I say this? Like, what if it's gonna be too much for me from a sensory perspective? That's why I think I might need to. Because I don't think I want one that's very bright. I think I want two that are not so bright, if that makes sense. Because I am sensitive to strong light. Best thing I bought last year was one of those Aurora lamp projects across the ceiling. I don't know what that is. I've actually no idea. Okay, do you know what I'm gonna do? Actually, no. How many tracks? Okay, there are 37 tracks. No wonder we are having repetitions, yeah. You can always dim it more with a piece of paper if it's too bright. I can actually dim it from the settings. Like, you can dim it a lot. But it's just the fact that it might not be strong enough then, you know, to make the camera look good. So I might need to. When I put it on tonight, I'll post a clip to show you. Absolutely, please do. Please do. Show me the Aurora ceiling thing. Let's go and sell some stuff. Thank you so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate that. Follower names are anonymous, just in case you wanna be here as a lurker. But yeah, let's go back and sell stuff, peeps. And we can meet back there if anyone, like, if everyone wants to go back to it. We can absolutely meet in the same place. Inventory is full. Good call. Good call. For anyone who might be new here, we do have stream bingo enabled on this stream, so you can play in the panels. You can find it in the panels. It's called Stream Bounty. It projects across the whole room. It's a great vibe. I either go for the blue, green, or red. That sounds amazing. I would... Okay, there's one thing that I really want to get, but I can't get it for myself while I'm here in Romania because there's no... I don't have a shelf behind me. But when I go to the UK, I want to buy fairy lights. I love fairy lights so much. You started a vote? What are you missing? I'm curious, fan. But yeah, I can't wait. Like, fairy lights are so pretty. Okay, let me make sure I have space to sell everything. Oh, no, I need to sell this one. What's the highest? Oh no, I need to wait for... It's okay. I mean, I will put these in. I will increase my storage, I think, off stream. I forgot to work on that, but it's fine. Throw those away. Okay, and with the silk... Let's use the silk. There we go. So we don't have to store it. You'll find them easily here. They're cool. I really like them. They're such a warm, pretty light. They look amazing in like stream backgrounds and everything. And I feel like they really fit cozy streams. Like very, very well vibe-wise. I was missing forgetting what's going on in game for one. And out of stamina and falls, I see. Yeah, if we don't go to the Elderwood, it's very hard to get the fall in the water and stuff. I love fairy lights. Me too. They're so pretty. They are so pretty. I should repair and then I will go back. There we go. Sometimes I forget. Don't forget to repair, peeps. And if you need focus check, if you have food, make sure you get some so that you can level up faster. And yeah, I would say in about an hour if you're up for cooking. I would love to do that. Just get some focus food. You need to get some clay? Let's go. Should we come and help you, Foxy? Let's get some clay for you. I feel like I always need clay too, so I'm gonna join you. And then we can go straight back to our bugs. But yeah, thank you so much for all the follows today. Like I can't believe that, you know, the stream is growing at the pace it's growing at, and I'm very, very grateful for that. It's lovely to have new peeps in. It is, yeah. It's just I don't know. When you peeps enjoy the time on this stream, it really makes me so damn happy. And I feel like that is also one of the reasons why streams recharge my battery. Overall. Like, even if I can be a little bit more drained for the day, overall, it helps me. It's a bit hard to explain. A little bit hard to explain. It's our pleasure. Oh, that emote is so cute, John. I love that emote. It's so cute. I love cute emotes. I love them so much. I still have a little bit of time to decide on an emote artist, by the way. Until we... Thank you so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate that. Follower names are anonymous, just in case you want to be here as a lurker. Because we are very lurker friendly in this stream. I love that one too. No, I'm a big fan of anything cute. I love it. And we will be having like new dragon emotes. I just have to find an artist to commission. But I need to get the next paycheck from Twitch. Because this paycheck goes for the light panels, basically. If I'm happy with this light panel, I'll buy the second one. If not, I can use part of the money to commission the emote. But yeah, we need quite a few, and we need some badges as well. Bits badges, we need some Yeah, we need all the bit badges. You like that one? Oh, I love it. It's very derpy. I love derpy emotes too. Cute and derpy are my favorite two styles of emotes, and sometimes when you combine them, like in this case, it's so cute. Wait, let me join you. I feel like I'm in Narnia. Okay, I'm here. Did they all... Oh no, did we come at the wrong time when there's no clay? You know, sometimes if you get here right as they despawn, that is just so unlucky. Yeah, I feel like we might have to wait for them to spawn in. Oh my god, fan that emote! Oh my god! I can't. Oh, I can't. That Pokemon emote. That is so cute. That emote is a real freeze frame of my body. Really, when his camera glitched, we died. I love that. I love emotes that are tied into like stream lore. That is so cool. But yeah, I think we were very unlucky with the clay. We might have to wait. Oh yes, we need to commission animated emotes too. I love the fast clap. Oh, there's just one thing that worries me because I have a very hard time mentally representing stuff in my head. And you know, every emote artist asks you like, what do you want? And I don't have a clear image of what I want because I have a really hard time imagining stuff. So I just hope, you know, the artist will be understanding of that. Of me not having like a very clear-cut idea picture. The duck one? What the heck? They are cute. By the way, everyone, please feel free to show off your favorite emotes from other streams. I would love to see them. I would absolutely love to see... I love seeing, like, pretty and cute and funny emotes. Oh, okay. There is some clay here. Oh, alright. I think we're saved. I think we're saved. Whoever collected them didn't collect this part. Wait. What is that one? Oh, it's it's so cute. I love how it's a depressed emote, but it's so cute. It makes me smile. Kaisa, you shared some too. That's a pie emote. Oh, I love the pie emote. Oh, that looks too good. It makes me hungry good. I will just get this clay and we will, Is it enough for you, Foxy, or do you need to go collect the other side too? I think I will go take this, home. And we can meet back when you're all done with your stuff. Let me go towards the teleporter. These are your most used. Wait, let me see. That shock emote is so cute. Oh, it's so cute. And oh, that's an axolotl, isn't it? Oh, they're so cute. I can't. Oh. You'll get a bit... Yeah, take your time, Foxy. Don't worry about it. I'm just gonna go home because I don't want to collect too many because my storage is full. That is such a cursed emote. Which one? Wait. What? Wait. Which... Did I miss it? Oh no, why would it be cursed? Why would it be cursed? Because it has big feetsies? Mookie, do you have anything against big feetsies? Like, why would you say such a thing? Oh, you used our own dragon emote, the heart one. I love that one. I love the dragon heart emote. Thank you so much for using that. I love the Pika emote as well. Pikachu. Okay, let me see. Let me see these. Oh, okay, the last emote. I love it. Terry also has it on her stream. The spiraling, the I'm spiraling emote. That one has a lot of personality. Okay, let me go back to the teleporters. Yours are great. Thank you so much. Actually, I didn't commission them. They're just from Etsy. But the person doing them is very talented, for sure. But we will commission the rest of them because they're missing like a cry. We're missing like a cry one, a laugh one. We're missing quite a few, you know, that are like basic emotes. Let me go home. Angry Dragon is too cute. I love the Angry Dragon as well. It's so derpy. I love him. Artists are so creative. I love seeing all of emotes. Exactly. Me too. They really are. They really are. What they come up with is like amazing to me. Your favorite cry one's the first one is such a... It's that classic cat meme. Let me put this in. Sell the 3 stone. Can I sell some of the insects that we got so that I don't leave them in the inventory? Where were they? Where were they? I mean, they're not too many. You know what? I'll get more and I'll sell them there. One of my plushies decided that they lived enough... Wait. And jumped? What do you mean? What do you mean? What happened? How did they jump? No, don't jump. Don't jump. All right, I will meet you back in our spot. It's now hanging off of TV. Oh no. Fan, can you post a picture in the Discord? I would love to see that. I would love to see that. If you feel comfortable showing that. But it's okay if you don't. It is okay if you don't. Also, thank you, China, for posting the Discord. So in case anyone is interested in, you know, chatting with us off stream, looking at food pictures, we have many of those. Some pet pictures as well. Like, please feel free to join, but don't feel pressured to do so because I know joining Discords can be a little bit overwhelming. What the, is that an ice cream? Is that a... Oh, I love that one. The lick emote, I love that one. Thank you so much for lurking, Mooney. I really, really appreciate you. It's a chicken licking. I love that. I love that. Scent. Okay, let me see. Let's see. Wait. Let me see where you posted it. It is so funny, Fan. What? Oh my god. That is such a mood. Such a mood. Right, so when you're done, peeps, I'll just meet you back in this spot. I think this was the spot, right? I am so bad at finding, you know, exact places, but I think it's this one. So I'll just wait here. I thank you so much. Oh my god, you've pet the dragon 30 times. That's insane. That is absolutely insane. I really, really appreciate that. What did I also wanna... Oh, I know. Okay, peeps, I have to rely on you for something. I forgot, again, this happens quite often, by the way. I forgot to clear out my storage space on the disk where I save my streams, so we're out of space. So if anything, like, clippable happens, please make sure to use !clip so we don't lose it. Because, yeah, I forgot to clean it out. Once every few streams, it can happen. Sorry about that. That's the error that you heard, by the way. It's not from your computers, it's from mine. It is from mine. You drank too much orange juice? Is there such a thing, though, Fan? Too much orange juice? I hope you're... For your stomach, right? Your stomach is probably not happy with that. But taste-wise, though, I love orange juice. I could have a barrel of it, honestly. If it's not, like, I'm talking real orange juice, none of that carbonated shit. You have an orange allergy? You really do? Oh no, I'm so sorry. That is horrible. Yes, it can get, yeah, fair. It can get too much acid, but if you also have an allergy on top, that is really, really bad. I am so sorry. Do you get, like, stuff on your skin? Or how does it manifest itself, the allergy? Alright, let me throw these two away. There we go. Throat hurts and rashes, I hate that. I'm so sorry. I know there are also people who are like allergic to mangoes or pineapples. Like, yeah, I am honestly very happy that I have no food allergy. I would hate that. I mean, you did it to yourself, yeah, but you know, it's very human sometimes to go overboard with the thing that you like to eat. I've also done it to myself before when I had like, my Crohn's disease was active and I wasn't allowed to eat stuff. And I knew that, but I still ate it anyway because I couldn't, you know, I gave in to the craving and I would suffer afterwards. But yeah, it's just a human thing. I don't know anyone who doesn't fall for these cravings once in a while. Because I love orange juice. It's really good. It's so good. It's so delicious. I think this outfit suits bug hunting better for sure. Mine is not practical at all. But yours, yes, it definitely suits bug hunting. We pressed the heart at the same time. I love that. And you match your bee as well. I'm lactose intolerant and I still eat cheese. It sucks. Oh, it is so hard because so many good things, so much good stuff has lactose in it. The person next to you got the pink one. Wait, which person next to you? Which person next to you? I'm lactose intolerant too because oh, sour cream is so good. Sour cream is so damn good. It's great, but then 2 hours later you pray for your death on the toilet. I can imagine. Oh, Tiger, because it's not Kaiza. Why did I think it was Kaiza? But yeah. So Kaiza, you rode with the outfit, but then Tiger rode with the float fish. I'm so sorry that you didn't get it. I'm so sorry it wasn't you. I think I'm allergic to lemons because I start sweating under my eyes from it, but I love my lemon sorbet is delicious. And I would hate to be allergic to lemons. I love them so much. I love sour. Lemons are like, I love lemons. I love citrus fruit in general. But yeah. It's so sad it is. If you have an allergy, do you know what else is horrible? If you have a pet allergy and you want to have a pet, like that's horrible. Being allergic to like cat fur or dog fur and you want cats or dogs or other pets. I'm making a lemon cheesecake. A lemon cheese. Oh my god, John. When you make it, please post pictures. I want to... Oh, I live vicariously through you. I honestly haven't had like any energy to experiment with any baking, any cooking. So I'm living through you, peeps. You're coming over. Nice. Let's crash John's place. But just let us know when you're making the cake. Will do. I have the same reaction to kiwis. Oh, I love kiwis. I love kiwis, but it's so... They have that enzyme that eats away at you, you know, like pineapples do, which is so interesting to me. But if I eat many kiwis and I don't wash my, like, around my mouth, it will sting. So I think it's very, very true. It is eating away at you slowly. Like, not in any serious way, obviously, but it, like, irritates your skin. We can't get plushies until 6 a.m. unless you want... Ladybugs are okay too. Ladybugs are alright as well. Can't we get the snail though? Is the snail later on in the day? No overreacting, but you die. Against garlic? Oh no, Tiger, garlic is one of the best things in the universe. No, that is painful. That hurts. That hurt me when I read that. I would also die. No overreacting either. Wait, that's actually super interesting information. I honestly had no clue about the kiwi thing. And pineapples are the same. They have this enzyme in them or something. Yeah, we could try for the RTB. Let's go. Let's go try for the RTB. Absolutely. Let's go. Let's see. Kiwi makes your throat swell? Oh no, that's bad. Yup, when you eat it, it hurts too. Oh, I hate that. I hate that for you. Pineapple basically digests too. Yeah, it does. Like, very slowly, but it does. That is fascinating to me. I don't like pineapple. Maybe that's why I haven't been, like... I didn't know this, because I don't like pineapple. But... yeah, with kiwis, I felt it. I felt it. And also grapefruits. I'm not sure if they contain anything, but they can also irritate my lips. You love pineapple? I like pineapple flavored stuff. That's what's interesting. Like artificial pineapple flavor, I'll take it. But the real fruit, nope. My sister-in-law loves pineapple but can't touch the outside. If she buys one, she has to have the store cut it and clean it for her. Oh my god, that is tough. Wait, I lost I lost my way. Wait a minute, I don't know where I'm going. I'm just gonna follow. You love your homemade hummus? It needs garlic, so I'll put up with the stomachache. But yeah, hummus is... I actually have phases with hummus. Sometimes I love it, sometimes I can't eat it. Kind of weird. But yeah. Homemade one is better. I just think store-bought one has a sort of artificial taste in it that I don't like as much. But homemade one is much better. I used to love pineapple on pizza. Don't care. It tastes great. I'm dying on that hill. I think that's perfectly okay. I honestly think if I loved pineapple, I would love pineapple on pizza. Like, to me, those flavor combinations seem really good. It's just that I don't like pineapple. But you don't eat it anymore? I see. Same thing. Oh, just a reminder that if you take psychiatric meds or birth control, you should avoid grapefruit. Also, if you take antibiotics. Some antibiotics interfere with... grapefruit, sorry, interferes with at least one antibiotic. I don't remember which one it is. But be careful. Don't take grapefruit with antibiotics. By the way, here let's just hit the butterflies only. So let's not hit anything that's on the floor. So that we can try and get an RTB. I don't know if it's gonna happen, you know, they take a long time to spawn, but we can try. We're not gonna milkshake or anything, we're just going in a chill way about it. I make homemade everything if I can, especially pesto. Oh, John, if I had your talent in cooking and your skill, like, I would also make... and energy. I would need a lot of energy. I actually found a store-bought pesto that I really like, but it's hard to find. Some of them taste very weird. But I found one that I really like. Store-bought hummus usually contains Korean cider. The problem is Korean cider tastes like soap to you, really? Yeah, I don't know what... I didn't know that that's what they contain, but it just doesn't taste good to me. Coriander? Wait a minute, wait. Did whatever you're writing on correct it to Korean cider? And you meant to say coriander? That is so funny. If that was an autocorrect, that is so funny. You grow most of your own veggies too. I love that. One day I dream of like having a garden. Autocorrect, yes, that was such a funny moment, Tiger. Korean cider. I was like, hey, I've never heard of that, but it sounds legit to me. I mean, pass me the Korean cider, please. Oh. It does taste like soap to you too. I've never had it on its own. Like, I don't even know what it tastes like. I can't summon it now that we're talking about it. But we don't really use it much. I know there are some recipes that use them, but not a lot of them. Korean cider. It's apparently due to a faulty gene. Is it? That's why it tastes like soap? Would you like some Korean cider with that? Hey lads, it's time to get drunk. Bring on the Korean cider. Oh my god. Have you guys ever had soju? I've never had soju before, but I have a feeling... Okay, so here's the thing. Because I take ADHD medication, I cannot drink. But Hummus is just chickpeas. It has a little bit more. It is chickpeas, tahini, garlic. It's a little bit more than chickpeas. Yeah, it shouldn't taste like that. I see. I love soju. Okay, I have a feeling that if I did drink that, I would get drunk so fast because I have a very low tolerance to alcohol. I love pineapple and bacon ham pizza, but that said, I'm not a fan of pizza a lot. I'm the same deal. I sometimes I crave pizza, but it's very rarely. It's just not one of my favorite foods. I would say I prefer pasta. If I had to choose between the two, I definitely prefer pasta. But yeah, soju, do you know what sounds dangerous about soju? So it's a sweeter alcohol, and it just sounds like the type of shit that you could drink so much of before you realize you're getting drunk. It sounds dangerous. And also it sounds very dangerous for the aftermath. Like, I don't want to imagine the headaches with that. Downing bottles of Korean cider. I'm not drinking anymore due to alcohol intolerance, but it was so good. Yeah. Sometimes I miss, you know, having like a cold beer during the summer, stuff like that. You've never had a hangover? Some people don't get them. It's very genetic based. And also, by the way, look, I haven't read something recently, but I remember that when I was in university, I read that not getting hangovers actually predisposes you to alcohol abuse. Obviously, not everyone who doesn't get hangovers will abuse alcohol. Don't get me wrong, but it's like there is a correlation. It's not causation, it's just correlation. Because if you're being punished after drinking, it's kind of, it makes sense, right? It's harder to abuse it. Same, I'd prefer to make either pastas or burgers myself. Ooh, yeah, pastas I love. Burgers I'm also not big on. I'm not a big fan of it. I like them and I will have them, no problem, but I don't really crave them. Also never had a hangover. I get very sick in the moment of drinking. Oh, I see, not in the morning. You get sick immediately. I get sick during and after the next day. But yeah, no more alcohol for me. For peeps who take ADHD medication, alcohol is bad. It's very bad. It does interfere. I don't drink anymore too. I got to 30 and stopped. Between age 17 to 28. I drank enough for 2 lifetimes. I don't need it anymore. I also had, like, you know, during university, I went out quite a lot and I drank. I do feel like for peeps with social anxiety, like, you often rely on alcohol to make you a little bit more, like, to not feel that anxiety when you go out with people, right? That's why I used to drink, honestly. Not for the taste. I used to drink because I was terrified of people. Yeah. But I highly recommend to try to get by without, if you rely on alcohol to interact with people. You stop drinking in your 30s, but don't drink now due to diabetes, except a glass of wine a few times a year. I feel like, you know, drinking is like everything else. If you do it in moderation, it's perfectly fine. Some people even say that it's healthy to drink a little bit of wine here and there. But you do cook with wines. I feel like that is a bit different though, because I mean, I don't know for sure, but some of it gets, how do you say, some of it evaporates, right? So I don't know how much alcohol you're actually ingesting through that. But luckily I never got sick during or afterwards. Plus with the price of booze, tell me about it. Hell no, can't afford it. I know, right? I feel like I was really lucky because I was such a lightweight, so I didn't have to pay a lot. But there were some people who needed so many drinks to get, you know, tipsy. I did enjoy this feeling of being buzzed, but it is not worth it. Same. I did enjoy it, but it's not worth it. I agree with you. I think health comes first. And I also, alcohol made me depressed, by the way. I would always get depressed for a few days after having alcohol. And I've read that that's actually a thing. Like, some people are very sensitive to its effects because it's an inhibitor in the brain and it can inhibit the production of neurotransmitters. So, not worth it. You're a happy drunk? Yeah, I'm a sad one. So I'm honestly, I'm very happy that I don't get to drink anymore. I don't even miss it. Like, very rarely, I'm telling you, when it's like a very hot summer and I'm like, oh, a cold beer would work well. But otherwise, I don't miss it at all. I'm already majorly depressed. Oh my god. So yeah, it would be so bad if it added to the depression. I'm so sorry, John, that your depression is hella tough. Depression is so damn tough. I really hope things will become better. You were a quiet drunk and would write a lot? Oh, you were a creative one then. You were creative. Again, really, I mean, it's... I don't know. I don't even know what to say anymore for you, Tiger. let me manifest... Okay, let me manifest for you. Maybe we can manifest you a pixie toadstool plushie. That's all we need. Not the other one. Not the other one. We need a pixie one. I honestly don't like the taste of beer. Granted, I've only tried the crappy American beer. I actually enjoy the taste of it. It's one of the, I don't really like the taste of wine. But I like the taste of beer. Manifest a stool. Yes. A pixie stool. I was the loud drunk, very irritating. I was pretty loud too. Let's see if now we can get you the pixie plushie. Also, when it becomes 6 p.m., should we go back to our our other spot, or how should we do it? Yeah, I'm not seeing any RTB whatsoever. No RTB. I feel like the RTB, if you don't do a milkshake like with the Duskwing, but it's too stressful to do it that way for me. I feel like it just doesn't show up. You were a hard liquor drinker with chasers. In college while drinking, I just wanted to take my clothes off. And that is also a thing, right? It makes you really disinhibited. And that can really backfire, especially if you have like impulsivity combined with it. Like that is dangerous for peeps with ADHD. I do have struggles with volume control normally, so you can imagine. I do too. Sometimes I'm either too loud or too quiet until someone tells me you're being too loud. Yeah. I used to be, but nowadays I'm much quieter. You must have been fun at parties. You got to see boobies. I mean, hey, I feel like it's a natural... I don't want to say a natural stage of life, because not everyone goes through that, and I don't think you have to go through that. But at least I think that some people do need to get that out of their system, you know? At the right age. For others, it's never a thing, and that's also very understandable. Like, we are different people, have very different needs. It all depends on the person. But I think I needed that period of, like, fun and everything in my life. It had its place. Making tea for your gran? Okay. Alrighty. Did you guys go clubbing, or were you more like a pub type of vibe? What was your thing back then? You were a private bar house party vibe. I see. I actually went clubbing quite a bit because I really liked the dancing. But I also hated things about it. People were so loud. And people hitting on you. Like, there were many things that I didn't like, but I really loved to dance. So... House parties, I see. I just didn't know enough people go to house parties. Or I was in a gigging band, so at shows while performing. Oh, that's awesome too. That is awesome too. I only go to clubs for themed parties, Taylor Swift parties, K-pop parties. Right. I've never been to those. Honestly, I wouldn't go to a club anymore nowadays. It's just so not me anymore, you know? Not that there's anything wrong with it. Don't get, like, absolutely nothing, but it's just not my thing. Like, I feel like I don't fit it anymore. It's too loud, too... Nah, I don't know. I would feel out of place. But back in university, I did used to go to clubs. Not, I wouldn't say a lot, but like twice a month type of deal. Oh, there was an RTB and it ran off. I did not notice it. I did not notice you were eating. I did not see it. But yeah, I think we can go back towards the other spot, right? And we can wait for Kaisa there. You might make ravioli tonight. Now, oh, ravioli are so good. Pasta is just amazing in general. Okay, my dream is to go to Italy one day and to eat pasta there. I really wanna just experience the real deal, you know, the original. I'm not, how do I say this? I'm not like the type of person who is like, oh no, you always have to do it in the traditional way. No, make it however you like it. But I want to experience that, like the OG taste as well. Oh, what kind of ravioli deal is asking? You think you'll order in again? What are you ordering, fan? What are you getting? I hope the meal yesterday was good. It looked amazing, by the way. Yeah, should we go towards the other spot then? Oh, yes, let's empty. You're right. Foxy, thank you so much for reminding me. I completely forgot that we have to manage inventory. I like making spinach, ricotta, red pesto ravioli. That sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. Max Burgers this time? Nice. Go for it, Ben. Go for it. And I do hope they won't take an hour and a half or 2 hours to arrive, because yesterday was crazy. Yesterday it was crazy. Can they arrive at a proper time, please? Manifesting that for you. Oh, you have Max Burgers there, John, as well? Oh. I can't wait to try stuff in the UK because I am from a small city. We don't have access to a lot of types of food. Like Indian food, we don't have it. Many types. We don't even have proper Chinese in my city, so yeah, I'm really looking forward to trying stuff when I'm in the UK. Let me sell this one as well. Perfect! That fit perfectly. Oh my god, right? I love that I have 800k. I'm trying to save up. So my dream is when we get to 100 subscribers over on YouTube, I would love to open 100 lucky boxes, sorry, they're boxes. It just fits. My brain feels satisfied because it fits. Alright, let me repair as well. You do enjoy a good cheese ravioli with the parm meat sauce. Yum. Yum. Oh, you don't have Max Burgers. We don't have it either. Apparently another city does have it, but Here, nope. I'm telling you, like in my city, we only have McDonald's and KFC, and that is depressing. When it comes to fast food, there, you know, I would like to explore a bit more, but we don't have it. But not just fast food. I actually prefer like proper restaurants, but yeah, that's even harder. Let me have a little bit more water. Hi, Ocean. It's good to see you. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. There's something called a Rivals Burger. It's beef burger with fried mozzarella. I love fried mozzarella. I love fried mozzarella on burgers with blueberry sauce and blueberry sauce in a burger. That sounds revolutionary to me. I've never had something like that. Sounds like you live in my town. Are we secretly living in the same town deal? Wait, Max Burger's the Swedish chain? Yes, Race, yes. That's the one we're talking about. Fen has it over there. You're doing okay? I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. You're going to watch the new episode of Uma Musume Cinderella? Great. Enjoy watching that. I hope it's really fun. They always spice up my chicken burgers too much. Oh no. Are you also weaker to spice? Or is it just a taste thing that you don't like it? Hi, Gunsmoke! I hope you're having a great stream. I am. I'm having a blast talking to you peeps. We have some fast foods and a couple of restaurants. How are you doing, by the way? Let me not forget to ask you that. I hope you're also having a wonderful day. We have some fast foods and a couple restaurants, but no real choices. I see. Ben said it was created as a competition. Oh, for a McDonald's lumberjack burger. Really? Oh, hello, Lynn. Are you here with the stream? Or please just let me know. Half of your order. You haven't had great experiences there, really? Oh, thank you so much for adding me as a friend. Should we make a second party? Would anyone else like to join? We're just hunting for some plushies, hopefully. For the lantern... if I keep calling it lantern moth one more time. For the lunar moth. For the, you know, snail plushie. What else? Anything that you can get here. Basically, we're plushie hunting. So if anyone else wants to join, we can absolutely make a second party. For some... Wait. Let me not miss anything in chat. You're good as well. I'm happy to hear that, Gunsmoke. John, you're saying the last burger I made, I treated myself after some stuff happened. It was steak mince with mozzarella inside in a toasted brioche bun, sweet potato wedges roasted in a garlic butter, and corn on the cob. It was good but stuffed you. Oh my, that sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. Okay, if those were the burgers I would have access to, I would crave them. Race, you're saying for some reason they always have jalapenos on other burgers, and due to it being on the gloves, oh, it gets on mine as well. I see. Except we do have a small Italian restaurant, and the owner is from northern Italy, and also teaches Italian cooking classes twice a year. That's amazing. Hi, Terrell. It's good to see you. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Love sweet tater wedges. Yes, they are amazing. All right, let's see if we can get a plushie. I would have liked to wait for Kaisa too, because she actually I don't know Kaisa's pronouns. I don't want to mispronounce. So they were doing they were getting a tea, I think, for their grandma. You're gonna start drooling. Me too. You just woke up. Good morning to you then. Are you gonna get a nice cup of coffee? Why did I say that so weirdly? Do you drink coffee, Terrell? I think you do, right? I'm not a fan of sweet potato, but this sounds good. I love sweet potato. I love sweet potato so much. Even sweet potato like chips, like fries. I love them so much. I'm definitely a sweet potato girly. And to me, it's like fascinating Hershey got it, Kaiza. Okay, I didn't want to accidentally, you know, use the wrong pronouns with you. I die for normal potato. Normal potato is also amazing. Potatoes are just... thank you. Thank you, universe, for creating that. Or God, however you want to, you know. I love even sweet tater pie. Yeah, it's so... okay, the way I would describe sweet potatoes, it's like, isn't it like a mix between a pumpkin and a carrot? That's what it feels like to me. It's like it's not as... yeah, I don't know. It just feels like that to me, and I love that so much. I'm just getting excited talking about sweet potatoes. Potatoes with the skin on, roasted in either garlic or barbecue seasoning is great. Yum. Thank you so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate that. Follower names are anonymous, just in case you wanna lurk in the stream, but I really appreciate you. I love even sweet... oh, I read that already, sorry. Oh my god, yummy. I know, right, Foxy? I'm getting so hungry. I'm getting so hungry with all the yummy food being described on stream. That is crazy. Oh, I love that you peeps are so good at cooking. Especially like John and Deal here are like very big on cooking. But you also post really awesome pictures of food, Foxy. I love seeing all your guys' pictures in the Discord of food. I'm telling you, I live through you. Though I do make a butternut squash pie with... oh, wait. What's that? Kaluha? Is that how you say it? That tastes like having pumpkin pie? Really? Yum. There was a tradition in my area where once a year we had a festival with big bonfire roasting potatoes. I love that. I love that. Please bring that festival over. Bring that festival over. Have you ever tried any bugs? I have not, guys. Have you? That is a really brave thing to do, I think. Especially if you don't grow up in a culture that naturally eats bugs. But, yeah. We don't eat any here. That's the only thing I miss about living in the countryside. That is awesome. Carry on or waiting? Kaisa, you're on your way, right? Maybe we could wait for Kaisa so that she can come here too. So that, you know why I do it like this? Because if we get a plushie and someone's not here, I feel so bad. So I really want to wait. You tried crickets a few years ago on holiday, and what did they taste like? You have fried night crawlers and chocolate-covered grasshoppers and grilled spiders. Oh my god, that gives me the creeps. Okay, were the chocolate-covered grasshoppers good? Because, okay, I like the chocolate-covered part. I'm reading that and my brain is confused. It's like, do I think delicious because I hear chocolate, which is one of my favorite things? Or do I think yuck because I hear grasshoppers? Hi, Hunter. Welcome in. It's good to see you. How are you doing today? Crunchy chocolate. We will be... okay, let me see. Can I won't be able to postpone the break too much. But can I postpone it just enough? Okay, no. I'm gonna use one snooze. And I will have to keep 2 snoozes for the end of the stream because we usually need them then. Oh, with a nutty flavor. Look, nutty flavor sounds great, but not in relation to what... yeah, you're right, John. You're right. They are actually full of good proteins, and I really respect cultures that, you know, that naturally integrate them into their... for example, in Korea, they eat the silk moths. And they also eat the snails from or the sea slugs. Like, I respect that. Like, if you grow up like that and it's a normal thing, that's amazing. It's such a good source of food. How am I? I'm doing very well, Hunter. Thank you so much for asking. I'm having a blast talking to peeps about food and everything else. Like, we're having such fun conversations. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I hope that your pain, because I know you said you were sore last time. I hope you're feeling better now. I respect insects, but I'm kind of disgusted by them. Most of them scare me, honestly. Oh my god, yesterday, I found So Lucky was in the hallway just staring at my shoe. And she was staring for minutes, and I was like, let me go check up on her. And she was staring at this big earwig that was on my shoe. And I hate earwigs. Okay, I can't tell you how much I despise earwigs. Give me 10 spiders instead of an earwig. So, yeah. And I'm afraid of spiders, by the way, but earwigs, I hate. I love bees, the rest I don't enjoy. That is fair. Let me see. I'm okay at the moment, other than cold. Oh. Oh no. Do you have something like warm to take on? I hope you have some warm clothing. Or maybe if you're a fan of hot tea, maybe that would help like warm you up. Because I know temperatures have dropped like in many places. Let me also catch up in chat because I do feel like I missed a few. John, you said you've tried locusts. Yuck. Yuck. Besides spiders, wasps, and snakes, I don't mind bugs. You definitely won't ever run out of food if you eat bugs too. There's literally billions of them, exactly. Exactly. I mean, it's a very good habit, I guess, to form. But it's just, yeah. Oh, I can't. I cannot. I know, for example, in French cuisine, they eat, like, snails. I don't think everyone does it, but it's like a delicacy, right? I don't want to. And snails are cute. I don't want to eat them. Cheap weekly food bill. Yeah, you know what? You run out of money. Just go outside, catch a few bugs, roast them, and you're done. Easy. A food crisis averted. Hey, maybe if... You know, it makes you think, though, because we've had famine across the globe. And I really wonder if people didn't just, you know, eat insects then. There was a big famine in Ireland, for example, in the... Plushie! We have Plushie! Plushie! Kai's Plushie! I hope you got it too. I hope I'm not the only one. Oh, Fox, you got it too? That's awesome. That is awesome. Kaisa, let us know if you got the plushie as well. Because we've got plushie. It is right here. Somewhere here. Where I'm standing. Did you get it as well? I hope you did. I really hope you did. It's a really good, cool plushie. Like, the lunar fairy moth is so cute. I'm covered up at the moment. I'm waiting for a phone call to come in so I can go do surveys to earn money. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. I keep two... Achatina snails? I probably butchered that, but hey. I'd feel like I was eating their cousins. Oh, you have them as pets, you mean? That is so cute. I don't want to brag and make anyone jealous about my downtime, but I did once watch a documentary on bees. And did you know when someone is wearing mostly black clothing, they will come and inspect you, hoping you're not a bear? They do. That is so cute. The only thing I know about bees is that they have really complex socializing patterns where they communicate to each other about like food sources and other stuff. And it's really cute how they communicate with their steps. It's cute. You did get it. I'm so happy you did, Kaisa. I'm so happy. Bees are awesome. They are. They're very cute. Wasps are a bit vicious, you know. But bees are cute. Alright, we will have an ad break in 2 minutes. I will not snooze it one more time so that we keep all our snoozes for the end. Usually I do take a self break so that you peeps don't miss out on anything. But this time, I don't want to keep the people in the party waiting. So I will continue to be here. But yeah. It is usually an exception to the rule. Oh. I do hope you don't get put in ads so that you don't miss out on anything. That's what I hope. Sometimes ads just don't start for people. Those are the good days. I mean, good and bad, because on the one hand, they do help support the stream. I'm not gonna sit here and be all like, ads are so bad. They do help support, but sometimes they can be very annoying for people, so I get that. They're a bit deterring. Yes, it's amazing when we see them just hovering. They're, yeah, talking micro wiggle dances. Yeah, they're incredibly cute. And that's telling their hive or new food or water sources, exactly. Do you peeps want to, do we take a break, an inventory break with the ad break, or how should we go about it? How do you think? Because then I could go and stretch a little bit. Honestly, I do feel like moving my body just a little bit. Oh, okay, we put down, I got it. I got your answer. I will go and move a little bit when the ad break hits. I'll just stand in place and move a little bit. I do feel the need for it. And then I'll join you back. I saw the quack. Sometimes I see when that thing moves, so I caught it. But thank you so much for redeeming that. I love the quack. Sometimes I don't see it. Like if I hyper focus on something, I miss when you guys use the farts or the quacks. Okay, I can't believe I didn't get that. Okay, I did, eventually. Alright, so ads are hitting. I will be right back. Oh, yeah, we have to call out the... I will be right back. Also, where's the music? I don't know why it stops sometimes. Right, I did my little bit of stretching. Let me switch back. I will answer to everyone in chat after the ad break, because I don't want you guys to miss out on my answer. So I will do that once we're out of the... There's roughly 1 minute and a little bit left. I was just eating a piece of chocolate. I have a chocolate that has like a toffee thing in it. It's really good. So I feel the need for a bit of lip balm. Let me just get it. There's roughly nothing in it left. Oh, barely. Barely a little bit. All right. 30 more seconds and I'm gonna catch up in chat. We got so many plushies today, peeps. Like, it's crazy. Today is good plushie day. If anyone wants to jump onto Palia and get some plushies, it's a good day for it. All right, let me catch up in chat. Welcome everybody back from the ad break. I hope you weren't caught in ad jail for too long. Fen says bees are way smarter than my cat. That is so funny. Which one? Then which one of your cat? He's currently... Oh, then okay. Okay. He's currently trying to destroy my curtains. I'm both super smart. They're smarter than me. I'm both super smart and super dumb. You just don't know which one you're gonna get. Same pen. And I feel like that's an ADHD flavored thing. Like sometimes we can process things so slowly but we come up with very creative solutions and we're very good at analyzing stuff. So yeah. It's like the spiky profile, right? Not done with the episode, but I'm a bit hyped already for the next big race. I hope it will be just as fun to watch. And I'm so happy that it's getting you excited. We need those kinds of things in our lives that just get us excited. Whether it's a show or a game or a food, whatever it is, we need those things in our lives. Currently, okay, I know it's not dragon focus time, but my current hyperfixation is Guild Wars 2. So Guild Wars 2, I've played a lot of... I've actually played it for years continuously, every single day. A few years ago, and then I took a break for a while, and now I just keep going back to it from time to time. But I'm having a lot of fun with it. A lot of fun. Which race do you play? The next race is... Oh, the Japan Cup. See, I don't know much about those. But I'm super happy that International Japanese Horse Racing... Right, but I know nothing about horse racing. I know nothing about that. It's just very fascinating to me, like... Are they, by the way, are they races with riders or without? How does it work? They already introduced the fine foreign heavy hitters. Oh. I love that fan. You meant in Guild Wars 2. My brain immediately tied it to what Ocean said. In Guild Wars 2, I actually play human because I just love the fashion for humans the most. But I also have a Norn, I have a Char as well. I have every race. I have a Sura as well. Uma Musume has no riders. I see. So it's just the horses. Is it just the horse? I know nothing about this. Ocean, you gotta educate me because I'm very uncultured when it comes to this. Yeah, I have no idea how it works. I've played them all but prefer human. My least fave is the Asura. I actually like Asura animations a lot. I feel like they're very smooth. I really like the Asura as well. And they're very tiny. They have such tiny hitboxes. But I think my favorite fashion is the female human one. Oh, it's horse girls. I see. Okay, I see. That makes a lot more sense. Because you were also talking about the game. So that makes a lot of sense. But yeah. Where do we start? Hey, wherever you want, just educate me. But yeah. Mookie loves Asuras. He only has Asuras. Do we go for inventory cleanup? You have to go now. Dinner is ready. Thank you so much, Foxy, for joining us. And thank you so much for donating the plushies for the giveaway that we're gonna be having on Saturday. You're full? Okay. Should we go and empty? And I would say, I don't know, are you guys up for cooking? I really need the you know, focus food. I can't go back from here. I will just teleport from the teleporter. But yeah, if you peeps are up for cooking, a little bit of cooking, I would love to do that. Time to prep. Got you. Thank you so much, John, for being here. I didn't play a lot, but I play... Oh yeah, I also have a Sylvari. I completely forgot about Sylvari. I love Sylvari. Sylvaris are so pretty. The giveaway is on Saturday. It is gonna be on Saturday, yes. So anyone who's interested in getting the Squink plushie or other Sernuk plushies, multiple. I need to check what I have doubles of. Like, please make sure you're here on Saturday. You have some ingredients, not much. No worries. I think we can cover for what we don't have. So I have a shit ton of blueberries, and I have quite a lot of sweet leaf, so maybe we could do some cakes. Let's see what Deal has as well. What he's willing to like part with. I think I also might have some beans. I need to double check though. You were saying, I don't know if I read this out loud, but you were saying Felice is playing Uma Musume, and I just think it's not my thing. I think not everything is gonna be like people's thing, right? Like everyone's thing, right? It's just natural. Some things we don't resonate with, and that's okay. Let me think. What do I do with the silk? Okay, you go in there. I'll keep you and you because you're starred, and I'll put the silk in. It's like living the retelling of famous Japanese racehorses. I see. So, okay. So are they personified in a way? Like, I'm wondering where the girl concept comes in, you know? Because that is a bit hard to imagine for me. Because I've never seen it before. Oh my lord, I have 500... This is what is killing my storage space. I have 558 silk thread. In the game and in the anime, most of the races they joined are reflected in their real life races. That is really awesome though. So basically it's like telling a piece of history through a modern type of media. You're a fan, Deal? You really like the anime? Let me... Okay. So let me see, how many beans do I have? So I don't want to be... Okay, I have 57 beans. So I'm definitely not... Like, I can definitely bring quite a lot to it. So, and I have a bunch of blueberries. Sweet leaf, let me see. I also have sweet leaf. We are covered, I think. We are covered. If we're covered with the Zeki things, because those I might run out of. Deal, do you remember off the top of your head? Or actually, I can go check. What do we need from Zeki's for bean burgers and first cakes? Let me double check. Where were they? I don't think this is where you start them. Oh, there we go. Celebration cake. So we need eggs. I do have flour. I could buy more. Sugar, I have enough. And milk, I have enough. Okay. So I just need to buy flour. And for bean burgers, I have... I should buy more vinegar and more cooking oil. Okay. So vinegar, cooking oil, and flour. You have some flour? Okay. I'm also gonna go just so that I can do the steps that I need. We usually cook at Deal's. Are you up for cooking too, Deal? I don't want to, you know, invite myself over. Maybe you don't want to do it. Let me know. Like, no pressure. The girl concept is just because Japan likes cute girls. That makes a lot of sense. And yeah, honestly, like... What was I gonna say? No, I'm only familiar with, like... Is Wuthering Waves Japanese? Or is it Chinese? Does anyone know? Because I was thinking, like, they're good at making, like, hot characters in games. They just are. But I don't remember. I know Genshin is Chinese, but I don't remember if Wuthering Waves is Chinese or Japanese. Okay, let me buy... So I was saying cooking oil. Just have a bunch. Just a bunch. Sure. Vinegar, I think. And flour, right? Wu is Chinese. Okay, I did not remember that. Well, gacha games are Chinese, right? Their personalities are also slightly reflected in their real-life counterparts. I see. And Deal said you can invite yourself over anytime and it's fine to cook here. Okay, thank you so much for confirming that, Deal. So, what is... Oh, I got distracted by a notification. I'm sorry. Kaiza, could you also add Deal so that we can go over to his plot to cook? Are you up for cooking as well? Like, don't worry about ingredients. We have everything covered. We can help. Just let us know if you're up for that, but no pressure. If you don't want to cook, that is perfectly okay. Kuro is Chinese. Okay. All right. That... Yeah. Well, Wua is the game that I'm playing, right? Like, okay, it is the only gacha game that I've played ever since it came out until now. Genshin, I like play on and off. Sometimes I play, sometimes I leave the game. But Wua I've been playing ever since the beginning. Example would be Oguri Cap. Oguri in the show game is shown to eat a lot because the real life Oguri Cap really loved eating. I see. So their personalities match the origin stories of the, you know, the horses that they are inspired by. Yeah, I'm coming. I got more stuff than I thought. No worries. We're just gonna go to Deal's plot. So let me come over, Deal. Gacha game is just a description game type, but the mechanics come from the vending machines. Yeah, with the capsule toys that were made by Bandai, the Gachapon capsule. Yeah. I also watched a documentary on that. Yeah, with the origins of gacha games. Oh, I think we were a bit stuck. I think I'm just a little bit stuck. Should I use unstuck? I don't think I'm gonna load in properly, am I? Okay, done. Fixed. So, oh, it's Japanese or not Chinese. I see. Then I was wrong. I thought it was Chinese. I didn't remember. So I remembered it comes from the machines, but I didn't remember that it was Japanese. Gacha itself is a concept the Japanese made, right? And they still have those stores that are gacha stores. Yeah, Bandai, the Japanese company, right? Yes, gacha is Japanese. Right. I got it now. It's very cool. I mean, it's very cool. There are... How do I say? It is and it's not. Because we do have to acknowledge the fact that gambling can lead to addiction. And it is predatory for vulnerable people. Like, not vulnerable to addictions. So, yeah. It is not the most fair system ever thought of. We have one of the gacha and anime stores about an hour away. Bandai made like Tekken, Pac-Man. Oh, I see, a couple anime games. I am familiar. I haven't played them. I mean, Pac-Man I have. Tekken I haven't played, but I'm familiar with it. Alright, what do we start with? The beans or the cake? Love the hearts. Nice. I love that you're changing into your cooking outfit. But yeah, I'm a bit on the fence about it. I do recognize it as a pretty predatory mechanic, but at the same time, I can't deny that I'm having a lot of fun with Wuthering Waves. And I do consider it a great game from many points of view. So I'm like kind of on the fence about it. Japan loves gambling, right? But there are people, like I had a friend who couldn't stop spending money on gacha games. And got into debt because of it. Like it's a real thing that people deal with. And I do not think it's like, you know how people make it out to be like, sometimes they talk about people who have gambling addictions as weak. I don't buy that. You can be predisposed to gambling addictions just from not like, even having ADHD, by the way, predisposes you to gambling addictions because we have a brain that's very addicted to that dopamine surge, which is very much in line with any sort of addiction. We're very much predisposed to. So this is not about being weak, and I hate when people make it out to be about that. Yeah. Deal? Is it okay if you start the recipe? Up to you what you want to eat. I would say let's do celebration cakes and like bean burgers. Yeah, we latch onto stuff and it becomes an addiction for real. For real. I would say I'm also addicted to certain things like good books, and they can become an addiction in that they can control me. I'm not always in control, but I'm very lucky that I'm not very predisposed to like financial addictions or like a substance abuse or like anything of the sort. Let me think what I should do. I think I'll make the cake in the oven and I'll help with the layers. I love how you explain it. It's very nice to hear. Thank you so much for saying that, Race. You can be, yes, you can be genetically predisposed to become addicted, so nothing with weakness, yes. But that goes more so for substance abuse disorders. I don't know. There might be. Like, I haven't researched this in a long time. I don't know if there's a link between psychological addictions and genetics. But I know that for substance use, there are. Yeah, absolutely. For stuff like alcoholism, even like cigarettes or stuff like drugs, there absolutely is a link. There might be a link with psychological addictions too. I just don't know if that's the case. Oh, sorry, I forgot. I forgot to make the cake layer. So sorry. There we go. One more cake layer. I forgot to do my part of the job. And if you ever run out of any ingredients, we can switch. Because I have a lot of ingredients. If you Kaiser won't have ingredients anymore, you can just do the oven part. Because I have a bunch. I have a bunch of blueberries. I have a bunch of everything needed. I forgot to put my jam and pickles in. Okay, I'll do that after we cook. Oh, let me do this. Oh. I'm pretty sure I got the addiction gene from my dad. Caffeine is very addicting to me. Right. I do think caffeine is very addicting to many people, though. And I do believe sometimes you can just be addicted to stuff without being, like, without it being in your genes. I also think it's multiple genes like, usually there's so many genes involved in only one thing, which is crazy. Which is absolutely crazy to me. Hey Tabby, it's good to see you. Welcome in. I so love those emotes. I love them so freaking much. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Follower names are anonymous, just in case you wanna be here as a lurker. Okay, let me focus. Let me focus. This is a bit of a chaos. It's a bit of a chaotic cooking party. That's how we like it here. All those neatly organized parties, I respect them, but not here. No, I'm kidding. I'm just, yeah. We just wing it. It's an okay day so far. Hey, I hope it will turn even better. Even better than okay. Sorry I'm in and out, flipping between you and another streamer. No worry, Hunter. Wherever you feel comfy. No worries about it. Okay, let me see. Can I bake any? Not yet. Not yet. Alright, let me have some water because I feel like my throat is starting to be like very displeased with me. Recipe ruined? What happened? Rip recipe, what happened? Okay, so I can put the cake. Oh, I put one in and I forgot about it. I'm so sorry. Did I just do that? I completely forgot about it. So sorry, peeps. I can help. I can help with the layer. I would if I could, if I knew how to. You feel comfy in your own bed. I mean, you know. you know, what makes you comfy cozy. That's what we say on cozy streams in general. Okay, I think I can make another one. Wait, what happened to these? I don't get it, because I don't think I put them in. Did someone else put them in? So these burn after a while. If you put them in, you have to be here to take them out. I don't think I have. First of all, like in the beginning I thought I did, but then I realized I absolutely didn't put that one in. So yeah, if these are in, they have to be taken out after 10 seconds. Otherwise they burn. Let me put this one in. All right. And that's the meter. See, while it's green, it's all fine, but when it gets to red, then it starts burning. Let me see, can I can I help with this? All right, nice. We did it. Yeah. We got the cakes. All right. We can, I mean, I'm up for doing this until the end of the stream, basically. So for half an hour, but it's up to you peeps how much you want to do. Like, feel free to, you know, leave at any time if you don't feel like doing this anymore. But okay, I admit I absolutely hate cooking on my own. So when I get to cook with you peeps, it's so much better. Let me work on the fruit frosting because I have so many blueberries. I can help with this. Okay, I need to make 3, right? I think that's how many we need. And then I can also handle the cakes, the batter, the cake layers. Hey, is anyone playing Palia today or has plans to play Palia? Okay, let me take this one out. I can put the second one in. Oh, I can also put the third one in. Nice. You got the River Shark plush. No, our manifest didn't work for you. Oh no. I am so sorry you're not getting the pixie. I'm telling you, my floatfish, my last one, the last one I needed also took me days. Days of fishing for it. It just didn't wanna happen. Wow, now we were so fast with this one. What the heck? What the hecky? Okay, let me eat that so I can actually increase my level. Okay, I will help with the fruit frosting. You're on day 3. Oh no, Tiger. You've been at this for a while and it's just not happening. Teamwork it is. It is teamwork indeed. But yeah, I'm telling you, you know, today's stream and last stream, I started the stream with like very low spoons. But I feel like I get energized from streaming. Afterwards, I go into a bit of a slump where I'm very tired. But while the stream is going, I like gain energy. And it is amazing that it works like that for me. I never thought that I would find something to do that legitimately energizes me. Because it used to not be like this at all with like being a therapist and stuff. It felt completely different. Let me take that out, this one. I'm happy you found it. I'm so happy I found it too. And yeah, big dreams, you know, one day if I manage to just do this for a living, I would be so happy. Thank you so much for keeping me hydrated, Mookie. Thank you for taking care of me. But yeah, we will see until then. I always say that I'll work hard. Sometimes my spoons are very limiting. Like, I have good months where I can legitimately do a lot, be involved, be everywhere, be in other people's streams, also work on my videos and stuff. But I have months where I'm not able to do any of that because of my chronic fatigue. And right now I am in a bad month. I have been, I think, for like 2 weeks now, at least. And it happens, and then I get behind. But it's okay. I still hope that one day I will, you know, I will make it. Cause yeah, you know, before I was saying that when I go to the UK, I will actually look for a part-time job. Right now, I couldn't, for example. The chronic fatigue is just too bad at the moment, but I hope that by the time I do get to the UK, I'll be in a good month again. And then maybe I can go back to those plans. I'm cheering for you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. You know, sometimes, yeah, it's kind of hard to explain to people because you don't see it. Like, you can't see that I'm more tired than usual unless maybe you know me super well. And, you know, sometimes people just don't believe it, and they judge you as being lazy. They think you're not doing enough when you could. And yeah, this is just... It's very hard to explain chronic fatigue to someone who maybe isn't going through that, or doesn't have someone in their life who is going through that, so that they can see what it looks like. Okay, let me bake this one as well. My mom just said it's impossible to be tired all the time, and I had to educate her. Oh my god, See, my parents are also at a point where they think I'm not doing things because I don't want to. They think I'm choosing not to do things, and it really fucks up your self-esteem. And it fucks up the way I see myself, because I constantly have internal dialogue that says you could do it, you just choose not to, which like mirrors what they think. And it's very hard to get by. And they're not bad people, they just don't understand this. They just don't get it. So yeah, it's just the way it is. The guilt is very consuming, and it further drains you, right? It drains you even further. It is a thing. But hopefully I can work on that. Hopefully that part I can work on. Here it's hard because, you know, when you are surrounded by people who might be judgmental, it's very hard to let go of the guilt, because you constantly have something in your life that feeds it. But I'm hoping that when I get to the UK, I'll be in a much more positive environment, and that will help me, like, just get better with my self-compassion and everything. I really hope that. Hey, Zoria. Hey, Rose. It's good to see you. Wait, let me write to you, because I don't know if you're here on the stream. Oh, I can put the cakes in. Completely forgot. Oh, don't want to click that. You hear me through Deal. I see. Rose is Deal's wife, by the way. Oh, no. I'm so sorry. Did I burn that? No. I didn't mean to. She's online, yes. Yeah, I saw. Deal, I saw. Rose wrote me. That is so sweet of her. Thank you so much, Rose. Yeah, you're eavesdropping. Hey, you are more than welcome to do so. That's why I'm streaming, right? For people to hear and to be part of the conversations if they want to be, or at least witness them. Your mom has long COVID. I feel sorry for everyone who is chronically exhausted. I'm so sorry, Tiger, that your mom is going through that. That is also really tough. I feel like COVID really hit people very hard. People who have previously not had, like, fatigue problems, and they got very hard hit from COVID. I'm so sorry. I really hope that she finds a solution, a cure, a treatment, something that works. I also don't know where my exhaustion comes from. Like, I have no idea if it's It could be what is called autistic burnout. That is a big thing. Or, I don't know, maybe I have chronic fatigue syndrome, honestly. It seems to fit. I will probably seek a diagnosis once I'm in the UK and check, like, where the fuck is my fatigue coming from? There was a big convo about self-compassion yesterday on Terry's stream, and it helped me realize that I'm doing way better than most people are with that. I love that. I love Terry for talking about that. I love her for many reasons, not just this one, but I love that she has like such real conversations. And for anyone who isn't following Terry, please go and drop her a follow. I will write her name in chat. Actually, I will shout her out. What am I even talking? I can shout out. Let me just take the cakes now. You've run out of stuff for the cake. Do you want to switch to the beans? I knew I would forget to. Let me give Terry a shout out. Terry is amazing. I fully agree. Here is where you find Terry. Please, if you're not thank you so much. Thank you, whoever did that shouty. If you are not following her, please make sure to do so. She is a Palia streamer, and she has some very real conversations about life, about neurodivergence, about life, and she's so entertaining as well. So please make sure to drop her a follow. The fact that you spelled that without checking first, nice, good job, China, and thank you so much. But wait, let me see, because I didn't finish your message, Fen. Which is weird. I feel bad for them, but the realization did make me feel lighter that the work I've put in gave effect. Absolutely. I feel like we're all on a spectrum, and you know, it's not like sometimes you can be doing worse because your life is very stressful, maybe very overwhelming, and then that voice kind of gets more strong, the negative voice in your head. At other times you can be doing a lot better with that, so it just depends. But I do think that voice is something we can always work on. It's not static. You're not condemned to live a life hating yourself. But I do think that comes easier. Like, the amount of effort that you need to put in to change that is much bigger. So most people just sometimes don't have the spoons to do all the work and to get to that point. I understand that as well. It's not something I judge. Thank you for introducing her to me. I really enjoy spending time with her stream and her community. I'm so glad that you discovered Terry, because her community truly is very, very amazing. All the peeps there are absolutely lovely. Meanwhile, I need to spell bananas the Gwen Stefani way. Hey. You can't spell everything correctly. 10 out of 10 at the spelling bee. Let me think, what do I help here with? Let me help with the tomato. I can also help with the dough. I quit my job because of autistic burnout. Oh, that is so tough. Now I sit at home, play Palia, and watch my walking leaves. Autistic burnout is so tough because you can usually just exist. Like, your brain cannot do anything anymore. Your body is just shutting down. And it's really tough. I don't think people understand exactly how tough that is. And how many spoons the most basic of things takes. Like, just making sure you've had something to eat, choosing what to eat, making sure to hydrate yourself. Just the basic things takes everything out of you. And yeah, you're not able to do much. And I really, really hope that, you know, you're on your path to heal. Heal is improperly said, like to, you know, to manage the burnout better, because that's what happens, right? Usually folks like us are always going to be predisposed to burnout. You just learn to manage your life a bit better in a way that maybe makes the burnout less frequent, but it can still happen. It's just, yeah, but my heart really goes out to you. I don't know if that's what I'm experiencing, but it could be. Because I do have, what comes with autistic burnout is the loss of skills that you've previously had. And I definitely have that in my life. I'm not able to do things that I was able to do pre-burnout. And I don't know if my life will ever look the same again. Probably not. I've seen a very good point saying that your life can never look exactly the same as it did pre-burnout, because that's the life that got you into the burnout. So something has to change. Something has to change. And I don't think it's necessarily that you won't be able to do the things you want to do. I just think you have to find different ways of going about them. Things are slowly getting better. I'm so happy to hear that. I've been home for 3 months now and I love it. I'm really happy that you're enjoying your healing time. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Dropping a follow, your pep talk and empathy. I thank you so much for lurking and thank you so much for saying that. I really appreciate it. But yeah, I really hope you enjoy your time, Tiger. Your recovery, because you deserve it. Thank you so much for the follow. Follower names are anonymous, just in case you want to be here as a lurker. But I absolutely do believe that peeps like us who maybe go through burnout can still live a very fulfilling life. We can do the things we want to do. We just need to find the ways that work for us. Because I think sometimes this burnout happens because we've been trying to mask and function in a certain way. And we have to unlearn all that. And we have to learn to function the way it feels natural to us. And, you know, unmasking is also a big topic, right? You can't unmask with everyone. It's not always safe. But having safe people in your life with whom you're able to unmask, that goes such a long way. Even if it's like your partner or maybe a friend, maybe someone in your family, maybe a parent, maybe a sibling, whoever it is, if you're able to unmask with around someone, it's already such a big gain. I have my husband, my 2 cats, and your 9 walking leaves. It all helps me a lot. I'm so happy to hear that. And I love, what are the names of your 2 cats? I also have a kitten. She's been with my parents today mostly, because they've been home. So I can't show it to you, but I also have a 3-month-old kitten. At least you're in Europe. I'm stuck in the US. Yeah, I know, Tabby. I actually haven't been very familiar with that until I heard Terry talk about it, and it's horrible for you peeps. I hate that. I hate that you don't have access to, like, basic rights. Like, things that should not be taken away from you, and I'm so sorry that it's getting worse. But yes, the healthcare in my country is not great, but I still feel like it's much better than you have it there. You know, we complain about it all the time, but like, put things into perspective, it's not quite as bad as there. It still has a lot to go, like a lot of things to improve, but setting boundaries really helps as well. Yes, and it is very hard. You are right, Bella. It is super hard. But it's an important skill that we absolutely need to learn. I don't remember what I need to do. Maybe mustard? I'm not sure. I need to work on learning to unmask. I mask even when I'm alone. I do too, fan. And especially in the beginning, I did even more. Like, some things I would just convince myself that it's not the way they are, if that makes sense. And I think we do it as survival. Like, that's how we learn to survive in the world. So it definitely is difficult to unlearn. And to figure out, how do you actually feel about that thing? Neva and Eve, I love that. Such cute names. Such cute. I love cats. I love all animals. I absolutely love dogs and I would love to have a dog one day. But if I have to choose, I'm a cat person. Also, I missed something from Hunter. Be right back, I got a call. Safe link about my phone. Oh, you turned off the brightness auto movement and it still dims itself. I really hope you are fixing that. I really hope you get that fixed. What were the skills that you lost through the burnout, if you do not mind sharing? I absolutely don't mind. So I think I used to be just a little bit better at social interaction and at... I have like much lower stamina when it comes to social interactions. My social battery used to be... I could at least take social interaction for a few days. Nowadays, even a few hours get me like super exhausted. And I also feel like I struggled less with initiating like social interaction, like introducing myself to people. I struggle more with initiating now. than I used to. Not online. Online works a bit different, guys, for me. But in real life, I struggle a lot more with that. And also just masking around neighbors, for example, it's just so much harder. What else? Let me think if there's anything else. Stuff like, even I was able to clean the house more efficiently. I was able to put in a lot more time. But now, sometimes if I am in the middle of burnout, 5 minutes of cleaning and I can't continue doing it. I am way too tired. I need to lie down in bed. It used to not be the case. And when I'm not in burnout, I can take a lot more than that. But these are just the things from off the top of my head that, let me see if I miss anything. By the way, I forgot to welcome you, Salt and Stylish. Welcome into the stream. I really hope you enjoy your time here. Bella, you said boundary setting requires introspection, which sometimes autistic burnout, or yeah, I think autistic or ADHD burnout can suppress. It's a vicious cycle. Absolutely. Absolutely. Introspection takes a lot of spoons. And sometimes if you're in the middle of burnout, you do not have the spoons for that. So it just keeps like continuing. Like you said, it's a cycle. Tabby said, it's always fun trying to explain to work that your poor performance at work was due to ADHD. They give zero fucks. I hate that. I hate that they're not educated on this. And even if they heard about it, they're like very dismissive about it a lot of the times. They're just like, oh no, productivity. You gotta be productive. What if I can't? What if I can't function like a human being anymore? It's so frustrating. There's so much lack of empathy and understanding out in the world, and I absolutely hate that. You should be getting help. You should be asked, hey, what do you need in order to return to your, you know, normal performance? What is it you need from us? That's what they should be asking. Ben said, my manager has ADHD. I feel like this is a massive privilege. I love that. She's able to understand you better then. Tiger says, I'm often asked if my walking leaves have names. I just say the males do. They're all called jalapeno. Look at a picture of male walking leaves and everyone will understand why. Are they really similar? Do they look like a jalapeno? I love that. I will look it up. I will so look it up after the stream. I'm honestly hooked in the convo. This is all super interesting to hear. Thank you for sharing. And thank you all for sharing your experiences. It means the world to me that you feel safe to open up about these things here. Thank you so much. Hi, Steve-O. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a great day. You got a fire dragon. We love dragons. I'm obsessed with dragons. By the way, let me know if I'm participating too little in the cooking. I feel like I'm mostly focusing on chat, but I don't want to, you know, you to run out of your ingredients. Tabby says the US is so stuck with you have to give 1000% every day all day until it destroys you, right? And even afterwards, because they don't give a shit. The job's bottom line is worth more than your health. I hate that. I hate how they prioritize the job over you as a person. You're a person. You have a soul. You are more important than that. What the heck? But it's all about profit, isn't it, Tabby? You just need to dish out the profit. Be profitable. Make money for the company. It's frustrating. It's really frustrating. Tiger says, compared to the females, the male... They are super thin? Really? Wow. You ran out of wheat? Okay, I can absolutely do the basic dough that requires... I still have 30 wheat. So let me do that. And I'll check if there's anything else that requires wheat. Something that helped me a bit was when I took a special interest in neurotypical psychological processes and learned how to hold myself accountable for what I can or can't control. It was a deep dive though, and I still fall back on mirroring as a coping mechanism when overwhelmed. That sounds fascinating, by the way. I've never looked into that. What do you mean when you say mirroring, by the way? I'm curious of what that word refers to. And yeah, I do think learning what to hold yourself accountable for and what to let go of because it's not in your control, that is such an important thing, because I feel like we, neurodivergent peeps, we tend to over apologize a lot. Like, we feel responsible for everything, even things that have nothing to do with us, that like are not in our control, but we still feel responsible for them, and that can absolutely destroy our self-esteem. Okay, let me see if anything else requires wheat. Is there? I don't think the sauces do. That would be a bit weird. Just add wheat to a sauce. Oh my god. I just remembered the whole Korean cider again. I can't let go of the Korean cider in my head. Wait, you have self-esteem jealous. I know. What is even self-esteem, right? Yeah, it's hard. When I go back to the UK, I really need to go back to being in therapy. I feel like, so I haven't been in therapy in more than a year now, and even though on the one hand, I'm doing a lot better than I ever did because I have answers. I know I'm ADHD at least. But on the other hand, I feel like especially my self-esteem has took a dive. I need some support, I think. You said shelf-esteem? we don't have self-esteem here, but we have shelf-esteem. Which means if you position your shelves in Palia in a beautiful manner, you have shelf-esteem. That's the definition. It's amazing what you can learn. Neurotypical and neurodivergent peeps really do speak. Yeah, we do have very different communication styles. And learning about that has helped me more than anything else. I see what you mean now. Yeah, I definitely think our communication styles are very different. And I do feel like the people in my life whom I've gotten along with the most, I honestly can't help feeling like they are neurodivergent and they don't know it. Because they were speaking my language, you know? They were talking to me exactly in the way that my brain works. My special interests are phasmids, mantids, and scorpions. Do you have any special interests? I love that. Is that why you have your walking leaves? Because they're sort of tied into your special interests? I do have special interests. So my special interests are... So I have two things. I have the autistic side, which is my fantasy. I love my fantasy a lot. Fantasy books, fantasy shows. And it's also video gaming. Video gaming is a special interest for me. These are the two interests that I've held over my entire life. And then I have the ADHD interest, which keep cycling and rotating in and out. So stuff like medieval history, stuff like even diet, learning about diet, stuff like just learning about these different topics that cycle in and out. Fantasy books, 1,000,000%. Ooh, Tabby, what are your favorites? Hit me with some. Yeah, walking leaves are phasmids, they are. And what are mantids? I've never heard of that term, if you feel comfortable sharing. Oh yeah, K-pop. K-pop used to be a huge, like, ADHD interest for me. It lasted me for a few years. I still listen to K-pop songs that come out, but I'm not as invested as I used to be. I just listen to the music nowadays. I don't watch the shows and everything. But zombies too, and airplane crash. You are airplane crashes fan? That is such an interesting one. I haven't heard that before. I love that. Well, they're horrible. I don't love them. I don't love that they happen, but I love that that's one of your interests. It's a very unique one. Lord of the Rings, obviously. Yes, Tabby. Yes. Yes. Lord of the Rings is my favorite movie of all time. So I love that you said that. But I first read it in the early 80s. I also, yeah, the books, oh my god. Tolkien is such a storyteller, is a gifted storyteller, and such a masterful world crafter. Terry Goodkin's Sword of Truth series is also amazing. See, Sword of Truth I have a few gripes with. I feel like it was getting a bit repetitive. I couldn't finish all the books, but I did have a lot of fun with the books that I did read. I did have a lot of fun. You asked about mirroring. Imitation of someone's behavior to socially adapt. I see. It's a trauma response to be aware of. Right. ADHD, autistic related, body language, speech, etc. to cope with stress. Yes, I do that. I do that a lot. Mirroring. Oh, I do that. I do that. I'm a very high masking person. That's probably why I'm so prone to burnout. Because I'm such a high masker. I need to work on letting go of that as well. I love that Palia has Lord of the Rings Easter eggs. It does. So Salt and Stylish. I've never noticed that. Wait, let me think. Have I ever noticed that? I don't think I have. Please let me know which ones they are. Sometimes I don't make connections because I'm like hyper focused on what the story is and what I'm learning, and I don't tie it into previous like concepts. There is a show that I love about airplane crashes investigations. Binged it when in hospital. I love that. I love that for you. I feel like I've watched a few of them. They had something on Discovery Channel. I don't know if you have Discovery. You probably do, right? Over there. And they did have something with airplane crashes. I remember that. I recently got into Palia and I absolutely love it. I'd love to join a cooking party. Hey, we have a spot. Do you want... Oh, but the problem is that I will need to end the stream in about 10 minutes or so. So, yeah, I'm so sorry. I would so invite you otherwise, Bella. I would love for you to join us. We might do more cooking parties. I'm also gonna be streaming Palia on Saturday. So if you're interested in that, and we're also gonna have plushie giveaways, by the way. We don't always have them, but we have a very kind member of the community who donated some plushies to us, and we also have a Duskwing in those. Check potatoes and read the description. I so will. Is it boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew? I've never read the description for potatoes, but is it that, Salt and Stylish? Is it that? We are possibly talking about the same show. Oh, are we? Yeah, we might be. I will have to start on dinner, but first I want to wish you an amazing remaining of the stream. It was honestly super nice to meet this amazing place you have created on Twitch. Thank you so much, Race. And thank you so much for raiding into us today. I really, really appreciate you. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Enjoy dinner. Enjoy it. I hope it will be so delicious. No worries, you're working right now anyways. Just taking a break to chat with you. That is so kind of you. Thank you so much. You're wonderful. No, you. No, you peeps. You are wonderful. I will be doing a cooking party. There you go. Deal will be doing an achievement party for anyone who's missing the achievement from cooking all of the dishes. Also, is it okay if this is our last bean burger so that I can, you know, slowly go into... We're gonna go raid someone. I'm gonna take you to a good place. I know you. Let's accept that we are all wonderful here. Let's settle for that. I see, I find it hard to accept that about myself. Like, I find it hard to say I am wonderful, and I don't know why. I'm wonderful. I said it. You take that, brain. Absolutely. Feels like I made the perfect choice to leave my community with you. I'll come back one of the next streams. Thank you so much for that. And I hope to catch one of your streams in the future. I hope so. There are also mantises. There are praying mantises. I see. What, right. So those are the ones you're talking about. I just find it so fascinating that... Is it true? I remember reading that for the praying mantis, after the female and the male reproduce together, they... Like, the female kills the male or decapitates him, something like that. Like, it's like... Is that true or is it a myth? Because sometimes you see stuff on social media and they end up being like a myth. So please do. She bites his head off. That's what I heard. Ads will start. No, they won't. Not if I have something to say. We will be snoozing the ads so that we don't get them. Yes, if the male can't fly away fast enough, she eats him. Okay, so the male can still get away, but he needs to be fast. He needs to go fast then. Uh-oh. If she's quicker, then trouble. Trouble ensues. Thank you. Oh. I thought we were done. For some reason I didn't see this whole menu. Society makes us feel like loving ourselves is selfish. There's nothing wrong with it and everyone should. Absolutely, absolutely. I do as long as it doesn't start becoming a disorder like narcissism, yes. But I don't think you can turn into a narcissist, you know. That's a personality disorder and it forms in childhood. So if you are not a narcissist by 20 something you're not gonna become one. But yeah. I feel like, yeah, no, Fan, you're right. At the core, there are some very interesting theories about narcissism, and one is that at their core, they really have a lot of self-esteem issues, and, you know, their love for themselves that appears and the grandiosity and everything is like a defense mechanism against that. There are theories. I don't know if we know for sure, but that is one of the theories. Yes, that's why she eats the head. It's simply closest to her arms. I love nature. Nature is fascinating, right? By the way, do I need to do this? Or... I don't know what's going on with the burger. Or do we leave it? Did we, the last one is bugged, I see. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. But yeah. We just gotta wait it out. Wait out this one. Just leave it for a ruined warm food. Yeah. I absolutely will. Let me see if I need to snooze. I can probably get away without snoozing the ads next. In the meantime, I will be saying bye-bye to the YouTube peeps. Thank you so much, YouTube peeps, for being over here. Thank you for lurking in the stream, for chatting. I really appreciate all of you. And mostly for choosing to spend your time here. It really means the world to me. And yeah, you can catch me on Saturday as well if you're interested in streams. Bye-bye, YouTube peeps. And you Twitch peeps, please stay with me so that I can take you to some good place. To some good place.